saw nothing. Hello, hello, hello. How are we then? You managed to catch a Cody stream from the start. I must be dreaming. This is a great dream. I'm starting at the same time I usually start, or within the same fucking wheelhouse anyway. Anywhere from an hour ago until an hour from now is my getting going fucking time. Up there, nice. What's that? Cat, never mind. That's not cat. Cat. That's Elden Ring, never mind. Yeah, that'll do. And nothing saw you too? Oh god. Oh god, the abyss stared back, you say. 3:34 a.m. on a sleepless night. Nice, nice. I might be around in your time zone a little more for the next couple of days. I'm gonna be starting later than I would like tomorrow. Because I still don't have my Dragon's Dogma key. And when I get it, which is probably going to be tomorrow, I'm going to have to download the game. It comes out at 10 a.m. for me. But I wouldn't go live until 8 p.m. at like the earliest, really. And it's Friday, so... It's Friday and my family are going away for the weekend and leaving me here. So I'm thinking I'm going to be live late tomorrow. Like, at this time or later than this. But then I'll go until the wee hours of the morning. and by that I mean lunchtime. I hope. And then I'll sleep. And then I'll wake up and I'll just go live straight away again. So that's the plan. Tentatively. Tentatively. Big old Dragon's Dogma fucking degen fest over the weekend is what I'm looking for. Okay, Pawns, how are you, mate? Thanks for the games again last night. Some bloody Age of Empires.
Well now.
I
He is an old one.
I could be down for more
Almost as old as me.
of that tonight. If you were maybe perhaps possibly down for more of that tonight. The takedown. Thanks for 55, man. What's going on, dude? Oh yeah. Thanks for the sub, mate. Cheers. Good to know I should be around then. I'm in the same time zone. Yeah. Which means you usually, like... I've ended just before you've got up, or a few hours before you've got up. But I'm hoping I'll be, alive a little later over the next couple of days. Head to bed, have to be up early, no worries. Rip, I'll hopefully see you over the weekend, mate. Oh, you haven't gone to bed yet? Fair enough. Your cunning plan for staying live last night clearly didn't work out. What a surprise. Once. It usually does.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Toxic.
Returned. Take up arms.
Good God, man.
warrior. The battle rages.
An executioner, and for 4 fucking years at that. Happy anniversary, my friend. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What a champion. Thank you. Here's to another one, eh? If I had the money for DD2, I would have it. I look forward to it when I can pick it up. Yeah, fair enough. That's a nice way of looking at it. It's looking like it's going to have a lot of technical difficulties, so you might be better off. Ooh boy, it's been a minute since I caught a Cody stream too. Time to sit back with a whiskey. Listen to top tier chats and cunts getting roasted while I work on my PhD. Good on you, bro. Fuck yeah, look at you go. Love it. Yeah. Just another night like last night, I guess. We made Vlad last night. I'm gonna make a succubus. Oh, sorry, a concubine tonight. I did want to make a succubus, but I don't think I will. now. But yeah, Pawns, it wouldn't be for at least 4 hours, so that's fine. You sleep, and we'll pick up the Age of Empires next week, I guess. Just as we're starting to get a handle on it again, we'll take a nice big break and then forget everything and start over. That's our way. I checked the status of my copy of Hollow King. It got a notification that because of a non-UPS labor dispute, my package will be delivered a day later than it was planned. It's going through the works, mate. I'm sorry. Since when do Australians get shit before everybody else? What the fuck? Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Oh, g'day, Harm. How are you, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Stiff.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Crit 20 Chris for 17 months. G'day, mate. How you going? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for the sub. Let me put some more tunes on. Disc 2, side B. Side C. There we go. Lovely. Been a minute, good to be back. Yeah, good to have you back, mate. Good shit. It's gonna be a nice couple of months coming up, I reckon. With the exception of Homeworld 3, which is kind of my guilty pleasure, which I hope will have plenty of wonderful shows. With Paunt and maybe Jamalki doing some of that roguelike mode. With the exception of that, it's gonna be Dragon's Dogma and Elden Ring around here for quite some fucking time. I'd say at least the next 4 months.
Ah, yes.
Would be my
The
guess.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Hello,
back,
Play It Joes.
friend.
Hi, mate.
We've missed you.
Dragon's Dogma and Concubines? Sounds like the best way to spend my day off. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, we'll make the second case. I can't play it tonight because I'm not going to do the PlayStation release because I don't want to play a piece of shit version of the game.
Well now, here's an old one.
And if you are looking to watch some PlayStation release tonight, might I recommend the wonderful Lance McDonald. There you go. Thank you, Nelsinki. Hiya, mate. 66 bloody months. Cheers. He'll be starting his Dragon's Dogma playthrough in 19 minutes. Obviously, I ain't gonna watch any of it because I don't want to see shit. But if you're looking for answers to the question, how's the console version, or getting an early look at the game, that's my recommendation. He's something else. Good vibes and a great community. Unky, g'day, mate. Murder Man, what's going on, dude? How you doing? A sock. I found a sock. Morning, Cody. Who's going to be the pawn? Also, are you excited to dragon your Dogma? I've never been more excited to dragon a Dogma in my life. And my pawn will be Vlad's Vampiress Concubine. And I'm thinking we'll call her Celine, which I thought earlier today would be a really nice character for our next Cyberpunk playthrough too. We talked about doing a female vampire who was focusing more on the tech side of things, like data vampirism. And I think this could be a nice segue into her. But Lords of the Fallen character, and now this one. Selena freak? Oh, she's gonna be a fucking freak, you know it. She's Vlad's fucking concubine. Be a nasty bitch. Selena's a sick name for a vampire concubine. I like it, and it's a reference to Lanthea, my favorite of the Forsaken in Wheel of Time, who pretends to be a character called Selene when she is introduced. Good thing that I won't make an incubus. I feel like I remember. I vaguely remember what an incubus is from World of Warcraft or something. Just not a nice pressing at all. Like it's a distorted mess. There's no dust on it or anything. It's just some of the tracks just did not press well. It doesn't surprise me at all because it has just been an altogether pathetic release. Beautiful collector's edition, one of 1,500, etc. But no, just no love, no care put into the Elden Ring release, I'm afraid. Speaking of fantasy, I saw you've been reading Malazan Book of the Fallen. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Nice, dude. How you going, Mark? Yeah. I am about 40% of the way through the second book, Deadhouse Gates. I read it every night. I have been reading more of it over the last few nights than the previous few because it's picking up in pace. Finally, Hiboric and Falison and Borden have met up with Culp on the boat and they've gone into the Warren. So there's this, they move from their boat through this soupy ocean into another boat, and then that boat's just filled with little parcels which have heads in them. And then underneath there's this whole crew of headless oarsmen and a headless drummer keeping time. And a few other mysteries and secrets on that particular boat as well that are leading into some with the Tist, not the Tistandi, but the Tist Erin or something like that. I don't know. There's some very, very interesting things developing after what has been a few hundred pages of pretty slow-paced build-up. I enjoyed Gardens of the Moon, but Deadhouse Gates really hooked me. Okay, cool. I really like Gardens of the Moon a lot. I'm waiting for... I think that the difficult part is that they introduced so many characters and so many locations and so many threads in Gardens of the Moon. And then Deadhouse Gates, still 300, 400 pages in, has barely any of those characters and none of those locations. It's just a whole new story. I know where it's taken place, and I know why it's taken place because of the events of Gardens of the Moon, but it's very thinly connected on a chapter to chapter level, to what was going on then. And I'm still trying to keep in my head the massive and profound events of Gardens of the Moon, which seem more massive and more profound, with the giant fucking floating pyramid and Andromeda Rake and all these other crazy characters. I guess these new characters haven't had a chance to get crazy enough yet for me to be completely overwhelmed by them. Whereas the others now, other than Crocus, pretty much, and Fiddler, and Apsala, there's pretty much no other characters in this book that were in the first book thus far. So it's a lot of wading through stuff that is really important and really cool, and and Kalam, sorry, or Calum. It'll all come together, and it is starting to now. It was like that in the beginning of the first one as well. I'm not keeping notes. No. I probably should be. I didn't need to for all of Wheel of Time or any of Brandon Sanderson stuff or Game of Thrones or anything, but now the Ericsson's not another level. You're on book 2? Yeah, Owser, yeah. I'm struggling with it a little bit, but not... I wouldn't use the word struggling. I just say it's, it's slow, and again, very, very little connection to the first book, intrinsically. Vlad's second wife's actual name was Ilona, which I think could be an interesting name for the concubine. That is a cool branch, but I want to keep it as far away from Vlad the Impaler and as close to Vlad von Karstein from the Warhammer universe as possible. But that is it's a very nice name. We're talking about Malazan Book of the Fallen, nice. I started reading Malazan when they came out. I decided back then to put it on hold until the series is finished. Waited 24 years later, so I'm just starting book 4 this week. Nice, dude, awesome. How are you enjoying it? I struggled getting through book 1, but by book 3, man, it's got to be one of my... That's what I've heard. You're not the first person to say that, Maldred. I'm not going to stop. I don't stop reading a book because if I'm not enjoying it, and I wouldn't say I'm not enjoying Malazan at all. It's just not. It's designed to, like, it doesn't placate you. You know, it's not trying to keep your attention all the time to stop you from drifting off. It's written for different people in a different era, I think. People that wanted to be there. It's heavy, like nothing I've ever read. No shit. Yeah. Even just the writing style, the language of it is so intense. I was saying before that there was a scene earlier where they were talking about it was one of the raids in one of the cities in this, you know, near the Raraku Desert. They're talking about the men of, like, the noblemen of this town after the revolt had happened, being captured, having their intestines removed, and then having their wives and daughters strangled to death while being raped with the intestines of their husbands/fathers, which goes into a lot of detail into how oppressed these people felt by the Malazan rule and their opportunity to finally revolt and take back over their city, having after the, I mean, I don't know how long it's been since the Malazans took over, but it's like, it's very visceral, intense, hateful shit, you know. And something the particular terminology for the babies was, or for the very young children was, it was something like roasted on a spit. And I sort of did a double take, trying to, you know, imagine what exactly, what kind of scene am I supposed to be seeing here, you know? And it's like, it asks a lot, and that's just one little tiny blasé, that's one sentence of thousands, you know? It's always asking you to imagine something complex. When I said the water was soupy before, it was described as, like, the water in the ocean had turned into goat's milk, or had the consistency of it, you know? Thinking about things like that. You read other books in between? I'm thinking about reading a book in between. I got a new one called Hollow King I want to read, but I don't usually do that. I need to stick with the thing until it's done. Finishing the Metro book trilogy, and after I'm done, I want to start reading Brandon Sanderson. Since you've read quite a few books written by him, I'd like to know where's the best to start. Wheel of Time. Well, interesting you say that, because first of all, Brandon Sanderson is not the author of Wheel of Time. He's the author of the last 3 books of Wheel of Time, because the original author, Robert Jordan, died, and the estate, Jordan and the estate, had chosen Brandon Sanderson to pick it up and finish it off, which is why I did Wheel of Time and then went into Sanderson's work. That was the bridge. Quite literally, the literal bridge for, if you start with Stormlight, which I think is a great place to begin. Other people might recommend that you start with Mistborn. It's a 7-book series, but they're all shorter, and they were all written before most of Stormlight, as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't personally, but only because I didn't. Stormlight's a bigger task. The books are much bigger. Most Mistborn books are 400 pages or something, whereas a lot of at least a couple of the Stormlight are 1,500. They're huge. But they're fucking amazing. They bring you into this incredible, beautiful. Not that I don't like Mistborn. Mistborn's a completely mixed bag between the first half and the second half, and it goes places. But I just Stormlight's just fucking amazing. Roshar, just as a planet itself, is just fucking incredible. The other option is to grab some single shot stories like Elantris or Warbreaker, but there are places to read those while you're reading the others, and I think, which is what I did, and it worked very nicely. You know, it'll say between this book and this book, read Elantris, or between this book and this book, read Warbreaker, which I did, and it was great. So yeah, I think I'd say start with The Way of Kings and go from there. I was the same, currently reading through Stormlight now. Nice, man, nice. It's good shit, right? They're chonky, yeah. Oathbringer and Words of Radiance. I read them on a Kindle, so I didn't really know how chunky they were. They just kept sort of going and going and going. But I was so engrossed it didn't bother me. I went into a bookstore at one point and had a look at the Brandon Sanderson novels on a shelf, and I was just sort of looking at this shelf and then that shelf. I was like, I read every fucking one. I read every fucking one of these motherfuckers. Shit, that's a lot of pages. Don't even get me started on the Wheel of Time, which is 11 million words or some shit like that. But the amount of Sanderson shit, when you put it all together, my God, this is some big-ass fucking books. Some of them are broken into 2 books, which Game of Thrones did as well for 5, I think. Mistborn and Stormlight it is. I'll decide later which to start. Yeah, maybe read a blurb or something and find out which world you're more interested in at the time. Something like that. Malazan's very intense. I think Paunce, I would recommend Malazan to you personally. I feel like you're at that level. I don't even know if I'm at that level yet, but I've done a lot of reading over the last few years that sort of prepared me for the complexity of Erickson's fiction. But I think you'd really enjoy it. It's very historic at times. There's a lot of detail paid to types of ships. There's a lot of language and jargon used within certain industries, I guess, that feels very natural. It feels very much like the author knows a lot about the way worlds operate and things operate, within them. Yeah, Malazan Book of the Fallen. The first book is called Gardens of the Moon. I actually got them all in a Humble Bundle recently for next to nothing, which is great. I think, actually, because of that, I could give them to you. As far as I'm aware. I don't know how that works. I had to email them to myself. Because that's how you put books on your Kindle, apparently. I didn't know this. You have a Kindle account. I wonder if I went into my sent emails, if they would be there. Yeah, they are. One. Two. Yeah, okay. I can also check my local library's catalog. Do that. Because obviously you could read them, the way that you prefer, I imagine, with a book in your hand. But if you'd like digital versions of them, it's the only series of books in which I could give you. And I have all 10 of the main books, and I think there are 7 side books as well, which is a pretty good collection. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy the fantasy of it, but also the maturity of it, I think. Pleasure, mate. Never actually read an ebook. Well, yeah, having a device specific to that, it makes it a lot easier. But I know you have a smartphone now, and although I wouldn't recommend reading on a smartphone, I have recently read on a smartphone. I didn't know this, but there's a Kindle app. And when I went to Melbourne one weekend and I forgot my Kindle, and I installed the Kindle app, and then it just knew what I was reading and what page I was up to already, obviously, and I was just, oh, cool. And then I read it on my phone, and you know what? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. It was totally manageable. And I assume you have an Android phone of some variety. I can't imagine you with a fucking iPhone. Which means you would be able to just put the books on the phone and then use any old e-reader. I mean, obviously you could just read it on your fucking PC as well, but I don't know. Smartphone reading hurts my eyes? Absolutely, which is why Kindle's preferable, but it's also an investment. Yeah, Ungi, it's great, right? Magician by Raymond Feist? Yeah, man. That's on my list. It might be my next series. Maybe. Oh, I really do want to do Horus Heresy. Dragon Force recently released an album based on nerd culture, and one of the songs was 40k theme. No shit. Fucking haven't heard some Through the Fire and Flames in a long fucking time, man. Crazy. How cool. I want to look at into the Black Company series by Glenn Cook. It's a fantasy series about a mercenary company that was a big influence on Erickson. Really? Okay. Well, I've no one's ever mentioned that to me before. I'll keep it in mind though. To start Deadhouse Gates, I'm thinking of squeezing in reading to post-shift schedule after being on this site. Yeah. Nice. Good luck with that. I'm working my way through it. It's a meaty one. I think this one's got to be over 1,000 pages. I can only base it on the percentage of the book that I've completed, but 40% something like 400 pages. So. Mistborn's great. I finished the Wax and Wane Chronicles, if you will. I don't know, maybe 3 months ago. And I still think fondly of the ending of Wayne. The language of Wayne is just so fun for me. I loved Mistborn. You waiting for Stormlight to finish before I dig in? The first part of Stormlight finishes at the end of this year. The 5th book, which will put away the Stormlight Archives Part 1. And then whatever Part 2 is will be a whole other thing. So maybe at the end of this year. I highly recommend it. It's fucking banging. It's more like, where I wouldn't recommend it to Paunts because it's much more of like a high fantasy sort of thing. You know, it's cool magic powers and suits of armor and blah, 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 blah. It's definitely shit that I get off on, but it's very easy reading compared to something like Malazan, which tests your knowledge of things. And I think the first few chapters of the first Malazan book, I was back highlighting words on my Kindle to look up definitions of them. More in a couple of chapters of Malazan than I did in the entire Brandon Sanderson collection. And that's not to say that Brandon Sanderson's writing's not good, but it's not complex, and it's not supposed to be overly complex. It's targeted at a more mainstream audience. In a good way. It's kind of like you imagine watching, like when I'm reading Sanderson's books, I'm thinking about the anime TV show that this could be turned into, or the video game that this could be turned into, if that makes sense. Whereas when I think of Malazan, like when I'm reading Malazan books, I'm trying with difficulty to vividly imagine and paint complex scenes with a lot of those descriptions coming through in words that I don't know the definitions of. Could be a particular kind of spear, or or coif of armor, or some shit that I need to look up and know more about before I can get a good understanding of what the scene is, if that makes sense. So it's more work, and it feels great, but it's also not as relaxing as cruising through a Sanderson book at high pace. I'd say Wheel of Time is somewhere in the middle. It's not overly complex, but there's 8,000 million characters, so it can be very difficult to keep up. Picturing the scenes in detail is really rewarding. With Sanderson stuff, like, I don't have to. It gives me all of the key indicators of a scene. The color, the armor, but it doesn't need to go into a lot of detail as to what the armor looks like. It basically just gives me enough to go, oh, the armor looks fucking sick as fuck. Okay, cool. Sick as fuck purple armor with the fucking sick as fuck helmet and the fucking. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in. Right? I'm there. Let's go. Whereas with Erickson stuff, it's much more, there is granular levels of detail that need to be appreciated and words that need to be learned before I can get a good understanding. For example, a very good example for me was moccasins. The word moccasins is used in the first Malazan Book of the Fallen multiple times. And every fucking time it came up, I was imagining this sick-ass motherfucking thief named Crocus stalking around the fucking streets of Darahistan, I think it was, in hush puppies, just like the ones my grandfather used to wear when he was going from the couch in the living room to the fucking toilet at 1 o'clock in the morning, right? And they're kind of they're checkered patterns, you know what I mean? And they slip on, right? But the term moccasin had only ever been used in that context in my entire life, right? Only my grandfather would say the word fucking moccasins, yeah. But doing more research into moccasins, I think they're just leather-soled shoes of some variety. I can't remember exactly what I learned. I don't need it anymore. At the time, it was important. But in order to better picture this not an assassin. Many assassins in Derry Histon, Crocus is not one of them. This thief in particular, to picture the kind of attire that he's wearing, you know, the shoes were mentioned multiple times, and it's very important. The condition of those shoes, you know, how much wear and tear, these sorts of things are relevant, you know, in understanding the struggles of some of these characters. Avoiding an assassin in loafers, yeah, exactly. Thank God. Is it a French word? There you go. I'm now withering directly into dust because I just called a game from 1997 early Bungie. What, Halo? Was it before that? 1997's pre-Halo, right? It's gotta be quite a bit pre-Halo. I get the struggle, especially when I start playing and reading in a foreign language. The dictionary is always up. Well, that's what the Kindle just lets me tap a word and it gives me the definitions and stuff, which is really nice. It was very helpful in Wheel of Time as well. Not so much for learning new words, but remembering who certain characters were and things like that. It's a pretty handy little fucking feature. One of those things I didn't really expect to use, and then sometimes I find myself using it a lot. Other times, not so much. There's also other little things like being able to highlight a passage. Pretty handy. I don't use it much, but on the odd occasion where I'm like, man, this seems really important. And then later on, if I need to recall it, I just hit the highlight tab, right? And then it's there. Honestly, I've only ever done it once in... We've got to be 25 books I've read on this motherfucker now. But I want to do it more. I'm certainly getting to the point now where I'm like, man, had I highlighted that phrase, I could think a lot deeper about the connections here and quite possibly put together things that I am now just going to have to wait to be revealed to me. That's a very Sanderson thing where like I know which parts of Sanderson's writing are breadcrumbs because I can smell what a breadcrumb is, you know what I mean? But I can't tell exactly what it's trying to tell me about. The Steven Erickson guy is an archaeologist and he's from Winnipeg. Oh, there you go. It doesn't surprise me at all that he's an archaeologist. He's certainly got an academic element about him. Apparently his best friend writes the other 7 books in the series, the offshoots, and they used to write D&D campaigns together. And someone told me that, and I swear to God, every single time, every day, at some point when I'm reading Malazan, I have the thought come past like, fuck man, this cunt must be making some sick D&D campaigns. I want to play in that cunt's D&D. Where's that dungeon master? Fuck me. I thought myself a capable dungeon master once upon a time in my teenage years. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. I was milk toast. This motherfucker would be crazy. Crazy DM. You'd never want to do anything other than play Dungeons & Dragons. Seriously fucked up crazy levels of what the fuck world building, you know, like beautiful. That's nice, Gash. I know. Essentially, I gotta wait until 10 a.m. And I'm not gonna be playing at 10 a.m. So I'm just doing it tomorrow night, man. Tomorrow night. I was a bit scared to jump into Sanderson's work due to its size and potential complexity. This conversation so far has eased my mind a little bit. I think I'll pick up... It's certainly not the easiest stuff. It's not, you know... Some people have criticized Sanderson saying it's more like young adult, and I don't think that's fair at all. I think young adult fiction feels like young adult fiction. And there's plenty of fucking books of dragon warriors and like Aragon and stuff. And there's, you know, 50,000 other offshoots. There's stuff... My kid brings home a little pamphlet every other week, like a book club, which I'm sure you all received at school at some point in your lives. And you look through that and you see what young adult shit is, right? You know, there's a very clearly defined flavor, and the way in which these things are written, there's a very clearly defined language to it. And Brandon, that's we're going to go with that. Like scholastic stuff, that's exactly right, yeah. Brandon Sanderson stuff's well beyond that. It's also written, as I said, in a way that I think better appeals to the mainstream audience of today's literary minds, which is don't attempt to be overcomplicated for no reason, is how they would define it. I don't know if they'd ever consider there to be a reason to be overcomplicated, and if you read Malazan, you'll understand that there is absolutely a reason to be overcomplicated. Because you can only be that visceral and descriptive and unique and intense if you have the right words to to accurately describe these situations. But Gardens of the Moon is in high demand at the library. I've never seen so many holds on a book. Really?
Yes. The smell of proper
There's a reason why it's been recommended to me for so much then.
Old friend, we've missed you.
Mage Skyfire for 46 fucking months. Cheers, dude. Hang on. Always amusing to hear when a series was spawned in some capacity from D&D, because you start thinking, did they play this in a campaign and they've adapted it, right? Because it so easily could have been, right? You can imagine their characters being in these, and how many of these characters am I reading now that were based on Dungeons and Dragons characters, you know? And your brain can't really help itself from indulging in the possibilities of that, and that's a very fun situation to be in. When I when I started reading Wheel of Time, Darius Carlin had a Kris Kringle at his house, and he got me, which was random, and he bought me this, the Wheel of Time role-playing game. This was ages ago, and I have not actually played it because it's hard enough to get a D&D crew together. You know how hard it is to get a crew together that want to do the Wheel of Time role-playing game from 1987 or some shit? Not an easy task. But I ended up using it to get access to a bunch of different maps, terminologies, sort of to understand the world better and to remind myself of things that I had forgotten. It has incredible maps of places like Camelin, for example, which just looks absolutely beautiful. And there's a huge siege that takes place in Camelin at a certain point, and it really helps with the visceral elements of that. Anyway, Gary Gygax, bro. Gary Gygax's Beasts of Legend and Gary Gygax's Legendary Adventures. Man, this is the OG shit. You want to see what the Monsters Manual looked like back in the day? Look at that. Look at that shit, huh? Beautiful. That's the old stuff. That's the original stuff. These are artifacts, okay, that will be passed down through my family for generations. Look at this. That is, and this isn't a photocopy, by the way. All right, you can't see it, but that's in blue biro. All right, this isn't one of those photocopy ones like the like the book I just got, The Hollow King. This is an actual motherfucking signed copy from Gary Gygax himself. It's one of my most prized possessions. I was a big D&D nerd once. Anyway, listen to this. 53 holds. The most I'll normally see is like 3 or 4. Wow. Oh, it could be a sign as course rating. Could be, yeah. I'd say I can just send you a copy if you're interested. Forward by Robert Jordan. I was very excited when Wizards of the Coast approached me about doing a role-playing game based on my books, The Wheel of Time. That brought back a lot of memories. When my son Will was young, He and his friends liked to play Dungeons and Dragons. I, of course, was the dungeon master. It was a lot of fun, though I made them stick to the rules. No creating invincible characters out of thin air. If they did something incredibly stupid and the dice said they died, then they died, and had to start over with a basic character that needed to be built up with experience. No instant reincarnation, which they always wanted. Will and the others always complained that I made the scenarios too hard. Other dungeon masters were willing to cut them some slack, give them a break now and then. But I noticed that they never played with those other DMs unless I wasn't available. An invincible character that walks around killing everything in sight gets boring after a while. When you can do anything, take anything, with no possible consequences, the challenge goes away. And so does the fun. Except for a few who no doubt are destined to be junk bond brokers, used car salesmen, or worse, politicians. I love this man. He speaks my heart. Will's 32 and a painter. His friends have gone on to diverse careers. Museum curator, salvage consultant, product manager and major pharmaceutical for a major pharmaceutical company, and another painter, among others. They thought they were playing a game, and they were. But they learned a few things along the way about working together, about thinking things through. It might have just been a role-playing game, but I tried to make it real for them, to make it seem that there was a world that they had been born in, and so they gained something else. They'd been adventuring where the monsters are, adventuring where their wits are as important to survival as their physical skills. That spirit of adventure remains, and them with them, even if they don't realize where it came from. And then it's a would you like to go on this adventure sort of thing. But what a sick burn, right? What a mad cunt. It's like fucking Bill Hicks level. Beautiful. Do you work in marketing? Kill yourself. Long live Hicks. Rest in peace, Hicks. Yeah, no, I kind of let me borrow that. Because of that, I have thought so many. Like I've thought every week about when do I finally get Xander and his mates in for some Dungeons and Dragons or for some Wheel of Time. And one day, I very much hope to DM campaigns for them. And I guess I'll be no Robert Jordan, but I'll do my bloody best. Reinforce the cover page with some plastic cover. Oh, just keep it there. But yeah, super rad shit, right? And it reminds me, it was my point, Paunce, of how many amazing authors cut their teeth on world building by creating Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. It's amazing, right? Like it's such a beautiful tool for the creation of worlds. I bet Brandon Sanderson has some D&D in there, you know? Kind of amazing to think about Gary Gygax in that light as well. How many worlds have been born and gone on to sort of enrapture how many millions of people on top of Dungeons and Dragons just as the offshoots. Like how cool. All right. I guess we should start character constructing, right? Go there. Yeah, that's a classic. I definitely use D&D to campaigns to flash out settings when creative writing. Absolutely did. So did I. From teenager into my 20s when I was studying writing and everything. Absolutely. It's it goes hand in hand. I'd appreciate that so long as it doesn't cost. No. It's literally just 1 second. Grab you on Discord. just going to forward emails that I sent to myself. I think should just take care of it. If I'm not mistaken, it should be that simple. As to how you, obviously they are PDFs, so I think you can just open them and read. But as to how you take them and put them into a format that is available on the device that you have, that I'm not so sure about. But I imagine it's not too challenging. See what you think. I haven't specifically recommended books to you before, but this it's, I don't know, it feels like it's at your level, I guess. Just with, you know, you have such a such a history with history. Lord British was, God, I know, Ultima Online, was it? I know this lore, Ziff. I've just forgotten. It was Ultima Online, yeah? Yeah. He's the Ultima guy, and it was D&D that inspired his creating the Ultima universe as well, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember. I'm going to spend the very, very vast majority of the next 10 years of my life trying to get back to that time in history, I think. So soon. Patrick Rothfuss, yeah, I haven't done his stuff yet. But another good example, absolutely, yeah. Because the creation of Sir von Kunstein. I thought you'd never ask. Let me do this slide, actually. Hey, Light Fellow, how are you, mate? Hope you're doing good, dude. I heard you had a rough one yesterday with the anniversary of your friend's death, was it? And it was a celebration of life, I guess. I hope you're doing all right, mate. Did you see that Realms of Ruin got paid hero DLC and balance changes with the promise of new factions? No, I checked it yesterday. No shit. I literally checked it yesterday. And nothing had been announced in since December. Why did I click that? Are you gonna do this to me? I just make shit up like all good archaeologists? Attaboy. There aren't many people on Twitch that offer to read you a factoid from any period in history when they subscribe, okay? You know, you've got a thing. Right? Huh. I swear to God, we looked at this 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was looking up I was using it as a point. Someone had asked if you played it, and nothing had been announced. Now all of a sudden, bam, there it is. 2 mighty new heroes are making their way to Warhammer Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin. Kurdos, the Craven King, and for the Nighthaunt, and the Gaunt Summoner of Sinch. Okay. Sounds great. A free update for all. Wait, so these aren't free? Oh, you have to pay for these? Ouch. Select between hold and engage stances. Squads will be in hold stance by default. Okay. Doesn't seem like a lot of really big. Not for 6 months. Is that a custom branded XP record player? It's just a slip mat. Which you can buy. You can't buy anymore. No, you can't. I was going to say, you can get on the store. We don't have a store anymore. You can't get them anymore. But yeah, they were available once. I doubt they ever will be again, I'm afraid. You said the magic words. Hey, Peeve, how are you, baby? What's going on? Sorry, I was just catching up on the chat. We're talking about lots of fun things. Books and Dungeons and Dragons. Sure points. $7.50 per hero. So $5 US something. The night before, lols. There will be people playing Dragon's Dogma right now on the PlayStation, and I would have been going for it in 2 hours, in an hour and a half, but not tonight. Not worth it. Seems like the PC version's not even going to run well. It'll run a lot better than a fucking Sony. Well, I'll look into that later. Oh yeah, light fellow. Cool. What was that? Was that a trailer? I haven't seen any trailers for this game yet. Can't change the sound individually, unfortunately. Hans and I tested mods and shit from when we play, and I was the human guinea pig for a few hours. It was great. Oh, nice. Good on you. Towns and cities, it drops hard. Yeah, even with the best GPU and CPU, but outside of that, it's fine. That's alright. No streamer bennies for the cunts? What does that mean? What's that? Looking at maybe 40 FPS on low quality. Yeah, Fizzy, so it's uncapped on the PS5. And expected to run at 30 FPS or above, which is rough. Yeah, Toulouse, I would highly recommend it. I think with a name like yours, you'd do well. Helldivers is fucked at the moment because arc weapons crashed the game. No shit, really? Oh no. My system should brute force the fucking shit. Yeah. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow night. Again, I'll be late tomorrow, okay? But I'll go late as well. So it'll be slightly off my schedule. Alright. Time to make some characters. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna... Wait, go back. I was gonna show you Vlad from yesterday. There he is. There he is. Edit current appearance. Put that armor back on. Open up the lighting. And we can see Vlad from some different angles. We got some nice pale blemishes going on because of the fucking dirt texture. This is kind of the master stroke, I think. Makes his forehead a little bit pink, but it does really pale down his complexity a bit. And, yeah, depending on the lighting, you get some really nice vibe. I feel like I look at him and I immediately think vampire, right? Which is what you want. Is this pre-Elden Ring Vlad? It might be. Or it could be post-Elden Ring DLC Vlad. We don't even know what the fuck that cunt looks like yet, right? Because Vlad's kind of stuck in Age of Stars right now, yeah? As Rani's little bitch. We still need to write the story of how he escapes that sordid fate. So, looks a bit awkward in the day, but I think he's supposed to, like vampire by day, you know. I didn't fix the HDR either. I don't know if it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And then sort of a foresty vibe in the desert color grade, and then of course in his natural element. What do you think? Rose pupils. We were going with a bloodlust Vlad this time. I think this game does that giant red pupil. I don't know about you, but when I see this, I feel like a vampire who has just tasted blood, or a vampire who is about to taste blood. This is like a shark. As soon as blood hits the water and the pupils dilate, right? We have to use every game to, you know, alter the palette of what kind of Vlad we're getting, you know, which is good for the world building, good for the narrative building as well. This could be Vlad in his prime, right? As close to, say, Vlad the Impaler, for example, as he's ever been before. The fact that he needs to be a fighter changes things up in that regard.
Has returned. Welcome back.
The Nines! Hey man, thanks for 8 months. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Obviously, I like Vlad wielding rapiers, but this does not feel like a rapier wielding Vlad right now. Does he transition into one? Or is this a more brute forced Vlad? Do we go with the two-handed sword, a great sword wielding Vlad? Getting Netflix Castlevania Dracula vibes? Cool, yeah, absolutely. The Vlad Tepish Dracula vibes, right? Love it. Thought this was DD1 for a second. This is the music. Oh right, yeah. This definitely looks like Dragon's Dogma 1. Graphics haven't changed at all. That is a Dragon's Dogma 1 package right there. Look at that. Spear polearm vibes could be really cool, like a literal impaling Vlad. Yeah, man. Yeah. I can do it. No pre-download. Apparently there was supposed to be a pre-download on the 20th of March. Did you guys... Did that not happen? For Steam? Usually do a rogue cat. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have a usual with Vlad. He was a mage at the beginning of Elden Ring. I don't know if I can handle that. Thief just doesn't work at all. Like a barbarian. I need that level of regality. I don't know, this just fits. This just feels right. Pre-download's available on PS5. I used it. But not on PC. I swear it said it was going to be available on March 20th on PC. No news of this being available on Steam 18 hours ago. 63 gig as well. Fuck, I'll be downloading all night. If they don't have pre-download, I'll be downloading all day. That's fine. Really depends on when my key comes through. Archer gave me more of a rogue vibe than the thief, so I guess I'll be shooting cunts for a bit. Nice. I would love to play an archer in this game. That's what I want to do, but I can't play an archer if Vlad doesn't look to fit the bill, so fighter it is. Another reason I like doing these kinds of original characters, because so often I get moved around from out of my comfort zone. All right. I am going to be playing on PC, yeah, which means I'll be playing tomorrow and not today, I'm afraid. I always do PS5 launches, and this is absolutely a PS5 game for me. I want to sit on the couch, I want to play it on the big TV, and I want to play it in an hour. But I'm not going to specifically gimp myself with a kind of 30 FPS version of the game when I have it on fucking PC and I have a fucking sick PC. It just wouldn't be worth it in the long run. Imagine not playing a sorcerer in the game with the most impressive badass magic ever made. Well, I don't know if it is the most impressive badass magic ever made, because it's Dragon's Dogma 2, not Dragon's Dogma 1, and I haven't played this one. The first one was pretty good, though. And trust me, I considered it. Remember, Vlad was a mage in Elden Ring, so I could sell it, right? I could definitely sell it. But, wait, is this controller not working again? This is what it did yesterday. Fuck you, game. The robes that look so badass. Well, you can change your class later. So I think I'll be changing my class whenever I change my costume to best suit wherever Vlad's at that point, right? So gonna be quite free flowing, I think. And you know what? A-okay with that. Mystic Knight is Vlad's style. Were it available in D2? Well, we shall see. Predator Rykard last night and had me wondering how Vlad dealt with that fight. It was a bitch. Yeah, I had some trouble with that one. Magic is indeed impressive, but I'm still a sword and shield, greatsword kind of guy. Fair. Could always have a mage pawn. Crossbow plus saber, yeah, that'd be cool. I'll take a rapier if I can get one, but that's exactly right, Coda. All right. No, you're still not fucking working. Are you fucking? Why? Why? Wait, did it work now? Now it worked. Fucking dumb shit. I don't need it. Okay, so is this still the Cyberpunk Vlad? No. But we're going to be making the next Cyberpunk V right now.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
G'day, Dirtya. How are you, mate? 49 months. Cheers, dude. I just got your emails that were filtered into spam. Oh, cool. Yes. Getting an email from me should absolutely constitute as spam. How little do we want to? Vlad's about that tall. I don't want it to be. I like a tall gal. I think we'd go somewhere there. So, we are making, for those of you that aren't in the know, a concubine. We are making a vampiress. We are making Vlad's side bitch. Okay? Because Vlad ain't going to be tied down. I know one woman. And there will be others. But right now, we're looking to create a vampiress. Lady Dimitrescu. No. I would like to use Lanfear as a base. Yeah? So this is TV show Lanfear, and yes. That's absolutely how I imagined Celine would look. But there'll be plenty of other interesting Lanfears because, you know, it's from a series of books, and until recently there was no real official vision. Not to mention Lanfear looks different depending on the book too. I'm going with the original with Celine. Yeah, see now I really like that one. And obviously I really like that one. It's a bit small for a fucking reference shot though, isn't it? Fucking cunts. Is there a better shot of her? That's hot too, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Never click the images. Never give you what you want. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can probably work with that. It's the eyeshadow in particular that really sells that one. I like these eyes though. That's an interesting take. I can work with that. Make Bram Stoker's Monica Bellucci. Yeah, I could not do that because that's not what I'm trying to do. Well, wait, you're not listening to what I'm trying to say here? I have an idea of what I'm trying to do. I'm not asking for ideas on how to make my characters. I'm allowing you the privilege of watching so long as you can keep your fucking mouth shut. I feel like you've grossly misunderstood our relationship. It's not gonna happen again. That's gotta be Moiraine. With the hands in the pockets. I really like that scene as well. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. See if you can get those white. I guarantee you can get those white eyes. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Yeah. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, so it's... Might try and blend those together. Okay. The fuck's wrong with your eyes? What the fuck? Jesus. Ruined. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's AI. Doesn't surprise me. Jesus. Look at the fucking bone structure here. Oh my goodness. What is... I thought that was an arm. There's no arm there! Good God! I was totally drawn to the eye, but there is so much going on here. Fucking Jesus. No, thank you. This is someone making it in like a 3D model. That's cool. In her full My Queen fucking outfit. In the ale wastes. All right, I think that's all we need. You made Magic the Gathering card out of it? Probably just fan stuff, I'd imagine, but maybe. Okay, so really, choosing one of these doesn't actually seem to matter much, I don't think. It's just giving you like a base. Hair, which is the most obvious element, is probably the least interesting part. But what's the closest? Just don't like any of them at all. This feels like maybe the most basic structure? Maybe there? And then we just change the hair on that, I think. Surely it's the wrinkle bitch, surely. Watch her and Vlad rock the same hair. I think her hair is going to be a bit straighter, but we'll see. Could happen. Yeah, Gab, they do look old, right? Yeah, no, I agree. The wrinkles are great. Thanks, Alexander. Good to see you, mate. One of the better character... It is. It's missing things. Which upsets me. Pretty good. Straight to the gash. Yep. Little camel toe. Just checking the... You gotta go with the priorities with these sorts of things. Is the gash okay? The gash is okay. We can move forward. Right. Let's start with some... I mean, it's probably just going to be fucking straight black as I can get it to begin with. And then I might do something interesting with it afterwards. But yeah, I doubt it. The black is way too fucking good. Sheen. Want to sheen it up a bit? Yeah, I do like a bit of shine in it, I think. Nice. Camel toe check, yeah. Gas check day in school was always the worst. It's funny because it's true. Yeah, same hair for her and Vlad. What do you reckon? I mean, honestly, you might have called it. I just sent a message into a games retailer saying, hey, your FAQ doesn't have info about refunds. I tracked down your recent order, refunded it to you. Have a good day. No, dude. Not have a good day. I wanted that game. I just also wanted information missing. Yeah, right. It's kind of like when you talk to Amazon about anything and they're just like, oh, yeah, no, refunded. Like, no, wait, no. I want it. I still want it. I just want it properly. I quite don't hate that one either. Yes, thank you. I clicked minimize, right? I clicked minimize so that I could maximize Windows. Yes, obviously Windows. It's just embarrassing. How fucking stupid this shit is. Still. How many more decades, Windows, before you get the basics down? What? Kind of looks a bit like Teacher in Full Metal Alchemist. There are several decent options. Just a little bit plain, I think. Not extravagant enough. Like Lanfear's smug little face demands a hairstyle that's it takes more than a couple of minutes to do, you know? Quite like this because of the huge braid and the way that the hair falls. I think that's currently my favorite. But again, I'm not particularly happy with the amount of options available. They're all the same for dudes and chicks. and there's only 57. I mean, these days, it's just not enough, is it? There's no hair lengthening and shortening and all the other stuff that I've seen in many, many other character creators. You know, it's a bit too fucking schoolgirl. I don't mind the bangs. 31's nice with the braid. Yeah, I think because it's a single braid, I think it's the nicest. Hey, Naps! G'day, mate. How are ya? What's going on, dude? Thanks for popping in. Welcome, Raiders. We're making characters. I'm not going to be playing Dragon's Dogma till tomorrow because the PlayStation version sucks dick. So I'm going to be waiting for PC this time.
Well now, he is an old one.
We're making up some characters in the interim.
As old as me.
Hope you're doing good. Astral Walker, 101! Thanks for everything. Thank you. Thank you for everything, man. Couldn't do it without you. How long you been paying me to do this shit? To make characters? Thank you. I love you. Cheers, baby. Lanfear, Cody, that's fucking amazing. I was thinking of calling her Celine. So I was a little less on the nose. What do you reckon, Grim? Vlad's vampire or vampiress, perhaps. Concubine. Celine. Could go straight with Lanfear. It's a fantastic name and I love it. I just feel like it's a little bit on the nose, whereas Celine's got a subtlety to it. Okay, that's... Yeah. Look, we'll come back to the hair. It's good enough for now. Celine from Underworld. Sure. Was getting a Fia deathbed companion vibes. That's perfect as well. Or Mirren for the real nerds. That's even beyond me. Video had hair length, waviness, etc. 10 years. Exactly, yeah. I don't know if it was 10 plus years ago. Was it? I think it was more like 8 years ago, but... Could be wrong. It's already a good bit of eyeshadow there. I reckon those eyebrows need to be way cooler. Darken them up. Darken them up. I think there. I'm gonna make everything is gonna be Vlad. At the end of this, it'll just be Vlad again. Bring them out a little bit. I like them pretty thick. The sheen on the hair, which I'm a big fan of. Where was the brow? There we go. I want to start bringing in this brow a little bit. Maybe. Sink the face a little bit, bring the cheekbones up. I think we're gonna get way heavier on the eyeliner as well. Vocation were we going for? I think it has to be Archer. Can't think of anything else that'll fit for now. Anyway. Inclination? Oh, because she's a pawn, of course. Kind-hearted, calm, rational, shrewd, and strategizing. A pawn characterized by caution, favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Curious, earnest, and adventurous, a pawn with their heart on their sleeve, enjoys exploring and gathering items, is always up for a challenge. Straightforward, candid, flippant, and impulsive, a pawn unbound by precepts, enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes head-on with daring assaults. So calm or straightforward is what I would be thinking. Lanfear as a more impulsive, hot-blooded character, or as a more strategizing character. I feel like impulsive and hot-blooded fits better. Oh, they're different voices for the pawns based on their personality. That's great.
People here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved.
People here are evacuated, and there are more who can.
People here are evacuated. There are more who can yet.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated. The people.
There are.
It seems that people here.
It seems the people here are evacuated and safe. It seems the rain. There are more who can. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this
How
world.
many fucking options is there? So, the helium dial, exactly. Whatever. Alright. Fair enough, Polly. Fair enough. I like it. Trickster written all over her, confusing Vlad's enemies, sowing disruption and creating managed chaos. I like it. I like it. Yeah. I can dig that. Okay, I need to fix this face. I don't want it to look malnourished, just gaunt. Glamorous and gaunt. Oh, those eyes on it? Yeah, yeah, not too bad. No, the face structure still feels wrong to me. That jaw is too low. I'm numb boobs. I gotta do all that last. I gotta get this face right, and right now it's gone in the wrong direction. Have to try again. The eyebrows are okay. Again, I'm not sure about the hair yet. That white eye vibe looks pretty cool, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. Like this one. It could be very cool, but I think it goes with the hair and the style very nicely. I think I'm probably better off trying to get something along these lines. I don't know what color we're going for. Seems more elvish than vampire, no? If what you're saying is she has pointy ears, cocksucker, then I will say to you, shut your fucking bitch fucking mouth before I slap it. Come back when I'm done. Okay? Again, I'm not doing this in front of a live audience so I can hear all your little comments along the way, alright? Shut the fuck up and watch. Or don't. I promise you, I won't notice the difference. What the fuck do you want me to do with she looks a little elvish? No? What am I supposed to do with that? How is this information useful to me? Just shut the fuck up and talk about fucking mushrooms with Simmons, alright? Got a bit of a cloudiness to them. Not coming up on my monitor. My monitor's just died. We're back. I think
Well,
maybe
now, he is an old one.
a wider jaw.
Almost as old as me.
Go on, Chookers. How are you, mate? 92, mate. Fucking game isn't gonna. Resolution? It's the resolution's gone crazy or something, and now my monitor won't open up on it. This engine on PC has some fucking jank on it, let me tell you. Yeah, she has a heavier jaw than that, exactly. And when I gotta turn my monitor off again, and then turn my monitor back on again. The brave new world of PC usage, I'm telling you. Just got to the credits in Death Stranding last night. Oh, dude, yes. What a fucking ride, huh? Yeah, man, beautiful. I'm gonna put this right there for now. So I feel like that's gonna give me the best chance at a reference shot. Might have to pull her hair back for a bit too. Anything but yeah, absolutely. Just a classic Capcom. We're gonna be launching on the 22nd of March. No, we're not. We're not gonna even be nearly ready by then. No, 22nd of March. Why? Because I already released the trailer. It says 22nd of March. Why the fuck did you do that? It's not going to be ready by the 22nd of March, you fucking suit-wearing, marketing, directing piece of fucking shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You're just gonna get it done. Fucking get you done. And then, you know, here it is. 22nd of March. Does it work? Yeah. Does it matter? No. I'm gonna buy it? Fuck yeah. Alright, let's just get good game dev. Yeah, exactly. Never played a Kojima game before, but I learned he's a shifty little bastard. Ah, yes. Yeah, that comes out. That certainly comes out. Okay, well let's pull that hair back first. As much as I like this hairstyle, and we may very well come back to it, let's try to get something that shows a bit more face. And try and match it up with my reference image a bit better. I think that there for now. Would you say Holt? She had did you say red eye, black eyes, according to the book? Don't know if that's what you're talking about. Just woke up. Yeah, no. I was trying to figure out which direction I'm gonna go with her eyes. I'm not sure. Do I want cloudy or darker? Black eyes just might not be super visually appealing.
Another expletive has returned.
Benderell.
Welcome back.
Thanks for 4 months, man. How you going? Good to see you. Second. Camera F? Did it really? Brand new battery. I plugged it into a brand new charger yesterday because it didn't work. Like, well, make sure that it was charging overnight. Which means that it was charging overnight. A little bit. And then it stopped charging. So it's, I guess the problem isn't the cable, it isn't the charger, and it isn't the battery.
Has returned. Welcome back.
Thank you, Shady McGrady. Cheers, baby. Cloudy for Sar, you reckon? I think Sar was more like black bits floating in the eyes, wasn't it? Alright, let me have a look at this. Charging? We're not charging apparently. Like black specks. Yeah, yeah. Where does cloudy come into it, Razor? No signal? Oh. What did that? All right, now my camera says it's charging. Okay. Just have to leave it there for a little bit. Sorry, guys. I feel like it's the actual camera itself now, and just sometimes it's just some. As I mean, if this was a consistent problem, I wouldn't have been able to turn it on because it wouldn't have been charging overnight. And if it had been charging overnight, it would be fully charged enough to at least do a 6-hour show, which means it was charging sometimes. And just then when I looked at it, the charging light was off. I unplugged the cable, I plugged it back in, the charging light went on. So it's just sometimes it's charging. Cool. Groovy. Excellent. Blacken those eyes up a little bit. No, as wide as possible, I think, for the sclera. Can't you run it on DC? What do you think I'm running it on? Yeah, these are just presets, right? DC, he means connected to the power. Like plug it in. The other camera has a DC connection. This one you just plug a micro USB cable into it, and it charges the battery while you're using it, like most modern cameras. But what he's insinuating is that I don't know how to plug my fucking camera in, or I chose not to plug it in to direct power. And now he's come in and said, just use DC. And then I'm supposed to say, oh, right. Yeah. Thank fuck you're here. I'll just plug it in. And then it'll fucking solve all my problems. I didn't think of that before I bought another fucking battery and before I bought another fucking cable and... Fuck you, Harm. Who do you think I am? Hmm? This is cool that we get to sort of come up with an idea here for what does SAR look like when it's floating in the eyes, you know? I don't know. I think that looks pretty cool. She has black eyes, and there's some floaties. Yeah, Julep, I agree. Fucking cocksucker. Okay, now let me fuck with these these lips. Lips need to be fuller and need to be pinker. Much pinker. Is that... I think that's... maybe too pink? That's getting there, actually. I'm colorblind, but we'll match this up 1-to-1 in a minute. and you can tell me what you think. A little thicker. A little wider. Good. Welcome back. So that song just had to be owned. Good. All right. So trying to get that jawline right and the lips right, you know? And she's smiling in this one, so it's a little more challenging. A little smirk in this one. But she's definitely got the face. She's definitely got the wider face, you know? Wonder if we start working on those eyes and eyebrows, and then we're gonna keep that right where the fuck it is. We're gonna need white. 6 was as white as you could get before. Gonna have to be very white. She does have a little wrinkle action going on.
The smell of proper devotion.
Hey, Corruption.
Back, old friend.
We've missed you. Thanks for 25 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Eyes might be, yeah, that's what I mean. We need to do eyes and eyebrows next. I was just doing the bottom half. Is it the same lady that played in Man of Steel, one of General Zod's soldiers? Could be. I'm not sure who the actress is, to be honest. Don't think I've ever seen her in anything else. Let's bring that brow angle out again. Let me lovely tune. Hi, Belaguer. Are you aiming at the Jennifer Connelly look? Maybe. Can't remember who that is. Okay, they're definitely got to be angled. They've got to be up a bit higher. Might. I think these are better, actually. And definitely, I knew they were thick. I knew they were thick. So, a bit of space. Not too worried about depth right now. Okay. Bit more space between the eyes, maybe? Oh, that... Right, yes. Yes, Jennifer Connelly, Labyrinth, most recently in Snowpiercer, and crushed it, really. I don't really like the new Snowpiercer, but she was amazing in it. And Lizzie in Peaky Blinders. Wait, Natasha O'Keefe is her, and she was in Peaky Blinders? How did I not notice her in Peaky Blinders? Shit. Crazy how much angled eyebrows change a face. I never really thought about it, but I think it certainly changes the intensity of and the emotion of a face for sure. It's not quite there yet. Bring here in a little bit maybe, and work on this nose. Is the eye gap too much now? She's married to Vision from no shit. No shit. The more you know. Eyes appear bigger, you reckon? I'm gonna have to bring that back up over here. I can't do it without a... I don't really like building characters off other... Like, I like just feeling out my own. But it's nice to try things you're not comfortable with sometimes, isn't it? What sort of person is she? Immortal... Mage... passionately in love, aggressively in love, jealous. Immortal mage fuck toy? Well, now you're getting me. No, now you're just getting me excited. Nice. I like that you can add domestic abuse, but not the length of their hair. Fantastic. Really got their fucking priorities straight with this one, didn't they? The eye angle and the eye size might be helping us a bit, hey? Very confident in herself? No one has ever been more confident. Maybe Grendel.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Not quite there yet. Let's work on this nose for a little bit. We haven't done much with the nose. Something wider. I think there's an element of... Oh, I can actually do it this size. That's pretty handy. Where's this... Fucking cheeks, right? Right. Same thing. Not a lot of depth. Just got that dip. And maybe something in jaw, chin here. Sort of get it right. Out wider. Yeah, sort of wider there, right? Much there. machine, I think. You look at a strong, fucking strong ass jaw, right? From Misfits? That's where I recognize it from? Yeah. Yeah, Thane? Hmm. Eyes should be longer? Wider? Well, that's just... You know. I don't think I ever did eye squints with Vlad, actually. I quite like the squint. The squint adds a lot. Squint made a big difference instantly, right? Big difference instantly. Squint is great. The red lip. Yeah, I was going with these lips. Maybe the darker red is the way to go. I think it fits the Vampiress vibe quite nicely. Where's our nice blood red? Are we talking 14? Or in the 50s here? In the 40s? $13, $14? Alright. Much better. We're starting to get somewhere now. We haven't done nose yet. I still want to restructure that face a little bit, but it's coming. Pretty close. Celine just likes to nibble on that crack. We're getting there. We're getting there. This reference image is easier to create than the other one, I think. I still feel like the eyes should be wider. Longer, but that's not an option, right? What do we think about the mouth? I don't think I want to thicken it out too much more. It is thicker in that reference image, but I don't want it super thick. Smirky smarminess. You could try larger eyes with a smaller iris to make them look longer. That's not a bad idea. I know exactly what you mean. That does make them look longer, doesn't it? That's pretty fucking decent, bro. Bring him in a little bit. Yeah, the left squint is I just matched them both at 100, but for some reason they're not 1-to-1. I don't know why. Yes. This one's about 40 off. I think. I played DD1. Fuck yeah, man. Love that shit. I think a little less shadow under the eyes. That's a good idea. Kron, hang on, mate. I think, I think well, I like it. It needs to be that dark, just a little less coverage, right? Maybe we just try things like this with more coverage. Yeah, see, that gets it a little more at the top. Yeah, there we go. Something like that, right? That spreads it out a little bit. I don't really like the sheen on it very much. Too shiny. I think we're getting somewhere. It's a completely clean face. What's that? Oh, I like them dirty. You know I like them dirty. Brighten her up, whiten her up a little bit. Exercising with a shake weight in a string bikini on the front page. Twitch is kind of wild these days. Twitch is kind of wild these days, bro. So good. Hey, thanks, man. Let's see now. Let's take a break. I want to grab a cup of tea. It's been over 2 hours. I would like some tea, and then we will come back and work on the nose and maybe a bit more shape, and then figure out the ears, and then I think we're starting to get somewhere. You know, I think we're starting to do something. Hey, you. That's right. I'm talking to you. Wake the fuck up. It's break time. I'm gonna crank up the tunes, and then I'm gonna grab some tea, and we'll come back and we'll keep fucking going, man. And if you want to watch other people play Dragon's Dogma now, like I think in 20 minutes the Aussies are getting in, you know, absolutely go for it. I'll be around tomorrow, you know, we'll fang it. I appreciate you being here, but you know, it's character creation. Tomorrow's the real deal. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Shagula! Dragon's Dogma 2 launches at midnight on the 22nd of March. On PlayStation and Xbox. It's currently 11:49 p.m. on the 21st of March. How long until I get to play Dragon's Dogma on console? How long you reckon? Do the math. The system may be a little buggy at the moment. Yesterday we had a failed one, even though folks were dropping a lot of blood. Oh yeah, the resurrection. Yeah. We refunded those. We didn't try another one though. 4 hours. That was incorrect, Chicken. That was wrong. Go to bed, Chicken. I'm watching to see the frame rate. I'm not going to be playing it in 10. It launches in 10 minutes on console. I'm not going to be playing it in 10 minutes on console. I'm sorry. I almost always do the PlayStation launches at midnight, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want to play a game in 30 FPS that I can play tomorrow in minimum 60. I apologize. I could have done like a 6-hour show from now on had I, bought it and preloaded it and then started again tomorrow. But I just thought I don't know, maybe I'm getting old. I just thought, fuck it. I'll make some characters, I'll get me shit right, and then tomorrow I'll just fucking play it. And then, as I say, my wife and son are going away for the weekend. They're going to Melbourne to pick up grandparents. So, I got the weekend alone at home with Dragon's Dogma 2. And I intend to degen the living fuck out of it. And I think it's going to be lovely. Yeah, it's not even that, Bowman. It's uncapped. Which is even worse, because it might go above 30. It might go 35. Some people have said 31 and 32, which means it's not even a consistent 30. Because if it's dropping below 30 or going above 30, it doesn't really matter. It creates an inconsistency, yeah? Apparently, even on PC, it's super CPU heavy. I have the most recent, most modern, the current Intel CPU, so we'll get as good as we can get. But apparently, that's not going to be that good. Be a lot better than fucking 30, though. When my wife and kids go away for more than a day, I clean? Really? Okay. That's a fucking absolute last fucking thing I would think to do. Straight up. No shit. The bottom, absolute bottom. Yeah, you do need help. Do you like wank and then clean, or? Because I mean, that's better. For PC, is it 30 FPS at 4K or 30 FPS at 1080 though? Well, we don't know. But nobody said anything about 30 FPS on PC. I don't think. Did they? I saw some up to 38 in some benchmarks on PS5 and down to 20s. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be rough. No CPU currently out can hit a steady 60 in the city. Really? Mm. My Linux PC really can't launch the character creator. Just tried. Ouch. Ouch. All right, let me bring this up again. Do I have to alt tab you? There we go. Let's start looking at this nose. I think the nose might help tie things together a bit better. We haven't hit the nose yet. So we want it necessarily needed any higher, right? Oh, maybe a smidge higher. Length is kind of hard to determine. The bridge actually looks like it's quite tight. Then the nostril width, yeah, comes right the fuck out, and then we bit of spread on those nostrils, yeah. Angle that tip up a smidge, I'd say. Not too high. Bit of sharp. Oh yeah, a bit of sharpness. Yeah. Maybe we just bring that out a little bit more. Like that's all too far out. It needs to come all back in quite a lot. Not the angle, the tip depth, right? With my Shrek looking character? Classic. Where's those ears? I love the elf ears, but I don't know if I want them or not. I mean, kind of elfy, but not super elfy. We're getting somewhere. We're fucking getting somewhere. That slick black style of hers does suit really well. It gets that forehead line up. A little bit boyish. She's a little bit boyish. She doesn't have to be. Obviously, there are many different versions of Lanfear. But I think I like that one the most. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Trinity vibes? I can see it.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Epic.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
The battle rages, my friend. Thank you so much. Great to see ya. Huge sub. Big fucking dick. Winging in the breeze. Thanks, man. What's going on? Don't touch the head, man! What did I say? No wrinkles. Okay. Oh, she's a vampire. She's not gonna have wrinkles. As a Dogma! Okay, it's not out yet. I'm on Steam. Also, Murder Man, it's 12:03 a.m., okay? On the 22nd of March. Which means if I was playing it on PlayStation and not on PC, it would have launched 3 minutes ago. And if you're lamowing me because I was in character creation 3 minutes after the game launches, then you deserve a fucking backslap across the face. Don't you agree? Huh? How fucked up that is? Motherfucker. Well, that's good. You liking it? You liking it? We're getting there. We're getting there. I do have a 4090. Yep. So we'll see how we go. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get with the brows, right? Oh, I do like that. Yeah, a little bit more. Gives me a bit more shadow. Debating purchasing a VPN so I can play 11 hours early on PlayStation? You need a VPN for that? Is that how that works? I thought you could just make an account on Steam Why would it be 11 hours earlier on Steam? Steam is a global launch time at 0 GMT, right? As far as I understand it, you should be playing at the same time as everybody else on Steam, unless there's some specific. I understand. I thought so. The only difference is LA, right? Is it East Coast? West Coast? West Coast, right? Yeah. West Coast is 9 p.m. I think, as opposed to well, it's 3 hours different, 3 hours earlier because it needs to sync up with. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Already released in New Zealand. New Zealand is 2 hours earlier than me, earlier than right now. So yes, their midnight was 2 hours ago, but that's not on PC. That's just on PlayStation, because Sony do midnight launches. Sony always release video, with very few exceptions, release video games at midnight in your territory. There's actually a really good image for it if you want to see it. I brought it up yesterday. Came up yesterday. Why is it not coming up today? Do I have to do this? Is it not... This one? Yeah, this one. Dragon's Dogma 2. No, just Dragon's Dogma or whatever. Whatever your face. There. This is Steam, alright? But 0 GMT, which is... Yeah. Which I think here is then, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. tomorrow for me, right? Or 1 p.m. Yeah, 11. Yeah, for me, 11. Exactly. Yep. Which, yeah, exactly. In 11 hours, which I will not be here for. I will be asleep. So, and I will wake up. Yeah, look, I'll be late tomorrow night. A nice and early morning start. Yeah, not gonna fucking happen. I get up at 2. Okay, I ain't changing that shit for nobody. Now I gotta pick the kid up from school, and then I gotta come back here, and then it's Friday night. There's gonna be dinner to make, and I have to go in the shops and get some shit. And then it's Friday, so there's not gonna be some rush to get to bed. Look, I'll be late. But as I say, the next morning, before I go to bed, I'll still be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. They're out there getting ready to go to Melbourne for the weekend. They're going for a nice early morning drive, and they won't be back until late the next day. So, DGen, oh, you know we're going to DGen that shit. We're going to DGen it good. See you later, honey! Have a safe trip! Fucking pants off, dick out, Dragon's Dogma on, let's go. Helsinki, oh. That name means a lot to me, alright? And if you watch Money Heist, it will to you too. Alright. The other one is... oh, never mind. Yeah, it shows you the other shit. Whatever. Let's alt-tab you again. Yeah. How are you, Jamokis, by the way? I love you. Good to see you. Loved your hunt last night. It was beautiful. Yeah, Mayo. Helsinki was the big dude with Nairobi. The bear. The big gay bear. How's her strut gonna be? I haven't got to that yet. Very determined. Oh yeah. Not fucking around. Bring those elbows in. Bring those knees right the fuck in as well. No, she's a tall-backed lass, right? Yeah. Love it. Yeah. We haven't done her body at all, so we'll worry about all that thickness and stuff after. We'll get her proportions right. But first, let's get this face right. The face is still... The face structure is still just not there. What? Looks really good. Thanks, man. We're getting there. It's happening. Things are happening. That gives us some more brow. She's got a lot of brow. Ooh. I like a nice neck. Got a long head, right? She's a long-haired lass. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. It's GoldenEye again. We're having fun now, etc., etc. It's beautiful. No Men in Black head? Oh. You got a nice big long head, you know? A long square head, yeah. I can't get the face shape right, you know. And every time I try a different head, it's like that. Yeah, it's not. That's one to the right. That's one to the left. No, thank you. We'll be staying right the fuck here, forever. Nothing like some long head, right? We're ditching the braided hair? I'm not sure. I like this one better because it covers her ears a little bit and gives us the really nice forehead, which I think goes with this particular look. Which is a lot more Lanfear than it is Celine. And I was going Celine, but I just landed here on Lanfear, and I think it's where I'm happy with the idea was to use her as a template to create a side bitch for my main character Vlad, right? And now I've kind of got a little too intent on getting it exactly the same. But I mean, that's the way these things go, isn't it? You gotta fucking roll. With the punches. As far as recreating from an image in a creator goes, it's pretty fucking good. Thanks, man. It's not quite there, but not too bad. And that's the thing. I don't like recreating in a character creator from image. I'm not that kind of person. I'm more about feel, you know, and vibe. I just know it when I see it kind of thing. But this has become something like I had a reference image in my head, you know, and then I found a couple, and then I was like, wait a second, no, I actually do want to recreate you now. I'm not sure if that was the right intention. If this, you know, if long term will this work? I don't know, but I gotta say, I fucking love me some Lanfear, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think that rounded out the jaw a bit better, didn't it? I think we're almost getting there. I feel like I want to pull in something. I haven't figured out what. But something. That's more square. Yeah, yeah. Getting that lovely square jaw going. Perhaps I could do something with the cheekbones here. Now, that could, It's quite hard because she has the square jaw and the gaunt, cheeks as well, right? She's got the combo, man. And it's not like one or the other by themselves is not necessarily attractive. And then you put the two of them together and she's the hottest bitch I've ever seen in my fucking life. And that's something, right? Yeah, it's that combo. That bloody combo. Hot as fuck. Bit of neck fat? I mean, a bit of neck fat goes alright. I think the cheeks should remain high. I think high cheeks are a part of it. Would pull them in more. It gives me the alignment in the wrong place. That's where the Trinity comes in, right there. And that's the depth. Yeah, she's got a good bit of cheruby cheek action. Crimson chin. You gotta love it. I definitely say we're close. Did I fuck with those head proportions? Oh yeah. I'd say that head's a little big. Would you say that head's a little big? That head's a little big. Let's fuck around with some different hairs. This is the hair I think I'm going to go with because it's just so good on the brow, you know? But there is a brow setting, which is face height. So I could theoretically with the Vlad hair. That was the first one we fucked with? That was the second one we fucked with? I could move her face down and get more brow.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
I don't think so, man. That almost works. Except for the shaved sides. I don't know, man. I gotta say, I'm partial to the other one. Was it this one? Pausanias, hey man, 106 months? Well, fuck me. Got the day off, so sadly, I'm gonna chill here all day. Nice. I'm just gonna make this character and then fuck off probably. I might do a bit of Warhammer stuff like that. I'll still be a while though. Yeah, I think I've just become too comfortable with this now, and I really love the sort of side bangs over the ears, the nice big open forehead. It accentuates everything. I think that might be almost there. Eyebrows, we've done everything we can to, I think. You know what we haven't done? Eyelashes. Thicker eyelashes and longer eyelashes. What do you think? Is she a thick? I think she's a very thick, very long eyelash kind of fucking gal, if you ask me. His hairstyle has a bit of True Lies Jamie Lee Curtis about it. True. I dig that. Yeah, I like these long lashes. We're just going to have them as deep and long as we can. Eyeshadow. Do I want to hit that again? I think I got it somewhere I was pretty happy with. Maybe that one? Maybe we fuck with that one a little bit? Well, it's definitely got to be a lot around the tops and the sides of the eyes, but less underneath. Is the idea.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Saying, gifting Gilgamesh a sub? What a fucking champion. Cheers, brother. How you going? Good to see ya.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Eyeliner? Oh yeah, yeah. We you know what? We haven't actually done eyeliner, have we? I think because it came with this template came with one that I was pretty happy with. Dodgy B, thanks for 109. Hang on, mate. Shine up those eyes a little bit. I'd say too dark. We're there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Was on that one. That one. Slept with gel cap pills with THC oil, knocked me out. Fuck yeah. Maybe with a little less intensity, I reckon. Is this? It's very hard to get it intense on one side, but not on the other. It'll make a fucking difference. Coverage is. Like it needs to come out to her eyebrow, right? But I feel like I had it before where it was. There? I just don't like that one as much as I like this one somehow. I think. I sat here for a long time yesterday. Yeah, me too. For my main character. This is my pawn. It's fun, though. It's really fun. Got a sexy vamp going, yeah? You like it? Are the eyebrows tilted a bit too much, you reckon? Let's have a look. Look at those brows. Where's those brows? I think if I bring them back even just a little bit, she gets a bit too cheery. And then sad. Oh, you poor thing. And then blows you up. It's kind of tough, right? Maybe that's probably about as far as I can go. But even then, she's not as mean. I'm going to be a vampire or a familiar? A vampire. Vampire concubine. For sure. I like the idea of a familiar as well, don't get me wrong, but... You didn't offer any feedback, Placey, after your suggestion. Hmm? Hmm? Did he want a must play? Don't know. Never played the second one. Don't know at all where it takes place in the story, etc., etc., etc. But I can tell you right now, Diddy 1's fantastic. You should def play it. Right, placing. Mouth's good. I think if anything, it's just that it's this facial structure. Which is jaw versus cheeks, right? Eyes a little farther apart, you reckon? That's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. We haven't done eyes for a bit again. Lamphy or Hella from what? Damn, bruh, her face won't fucking matter when you play. Just start that shit. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. The reason they put a character creator in this game, the reason they released the character creator weeks before the game, was for people like you. That's why they did it. I'm starting to feel like it wasn't actually worth it. I feel like they didn't get the value out of that decision. How do you think they're going to feel about that? Far desert. Reject your usage of the word thought. On the grounds that I do not believe you capable of it. Hera! Would like to kill Far Desert. Oblige him. Okay, no need to call him names. Oh, no! Mm-hmm. Congratulations, Sarah.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Kaiser! Hey, mate, how are you? Well, I like that shot. Doesn't look as good from the sides, as Landfear from the sides, but I think we're fucking getting there on the front. Kaiser! Thanks for 9 months, man. How you doing, dude? Hey, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Thanks for watching.
Well now, here's an old one.
Wait until he finds out that this wasn't even my character. You can blow this motherfucker's mind. Blue Devil for 111 months. You fucking champion. Thanks, mate. I'm excited for this run too. We're starting tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. We're just getting crossing our I's and dotting our T's tonight. It's a shame. I would have loved to have started tonight on the PlayStation, but it's just not going to happen. I'd like to say her face is very well done. Thank you. And also thank God, I guess. I mean, I assume it was him who, you know, first created this gorgeousness. Now let's have a look at this body. I haven't done any body yet. I don't know. 180? At my height, I think. Is that like 5'11" or something? Almost 6. Yeah. That's about where I'm at. I would have put her at about my height. I think thereabouts feels good. Oh wow. Oh, I see. Oh, there's the titties. Oh, man. And there's the fucking dad, but that's me now. from the side. This is how I look right now in the shower. I have to suck it up. Okay, so where's the sweet spot where the titties get bigger, but the stomach doesn't follow? Oh. There. Is that it? Those are the biggest titties we're getting? Okay. I think she's got some pretty decent titties. How tall is the limit? 215. Your height. The lower limit's not good. Yeah, there's no dwarf stuff. Sorry. I'd say she wants to be about there. Bring up the image of the actress again? Yeah. There's a few different images of the actress.
Another exodus has returned. Welcome back.
It's I loved her in that costume in the show. Oh my god. That's too small. It gives me a good sense of her frame. Her posture. Max height translates to about 7. Okay. Love her face too. That's more the Celine look that I was originally going for, but things have changed. Not really enough shape on them. Final thoughts on the first 2 Final Fantasies? Oh yeah, no, I dropped Rebirth. Sorry, bro. Oh, is this monitor gonna do? Resolution issues, ladies and gentlemen. And the monitor's just dead. Did you finish it, Lightfellow? No, the monitor's just gone now. Doesn't like it when the resolution gets fucked. yeah, you're back. I think it's like, you know, there's a picture on everybody's head, hun, and the picture is a smiley face from the doctor's office. It tells you how much they like you. And that smacks differently. I don't know if you could call that relationship bullshit. What they do in Final Fantasy VII original versus that. How do I get this? How do I get this body to look right, you know? Some thick carbs. Like she's got broader shoulders. And sort of flatter shoulders, you know? I mean, not that broad. Oh. Well, damn. I think it's the pose that ruins it. Honest to God, I don't remember how big her tits are. Right, oh, we can shape them? Okay. We can perk them up a little bit. That's a bit nicer. Bring them together a bit. I said there's a reasonable amount of volume to these boobs. Oh, you missed my answer. I put it on hold and got sidetracked by Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, so did I. You said to them that you could tell them. And I couldn't. I thought we were in the same boat. You can't tell them shit. Video games critique is a binary state, Lightfellow. Have you finished it? Yes or no? Okay? Yes is I can have an opinion, and no is I can't have an opinion. I thought we're in the same boat. You thought we were in different boats. That's how it works. I want to be able to say it's this and it's that, but I can't because I didn't finish it. I can barely comment on the stuff that I've seen. Can I go forward a little bit? That doesn't help at all because she starts walking. It's okay. It's not. It's fine once you get the armor on. The shape comes out pretty nicely, I think. Camera died again. Oh, I'm sorry. It was doing alright again, and then and then yesterday it had a moment, and then yeah, it's back to its old shenanigans. Doesn't hinder me from hating it somewhat. That's not up for a debate. I agree. I was very curious about how this mother you were supposed to offer more than me, you know? I feel like we can offer about the same in terms of critique, can't we? Let's go. Well, we'll just do this for now. Let's go. There's just nothing sexy about any of these other postures, is there? At best, we could go fighter. But even then, I think Archer's hotter for her. Not that it matters. Once we get into the game, I'm sure we'll have plenty of options going forward, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. You're the first streamer I ever watched back when Breath of the Wild dropped. It was an epic stream. Glad to see you're still about, mate. Gurelic. Thanks, dude. You know when Tears of the Kingdom dropped, I came in to stream it, and my kid, who was 6 then, came in and played it instead. And I sat there streaming with a kid in my lap, him playing his first Zelda. Not actually technically the first Zelda he's ever played, but the first Zelda that came out since he was able to play Zeldas, you know? And that was a whole different experience again. And it was awesome. Dude, where's her ass? Why has she got a dude's ass? I don't understand this fucking game. I chose a chick. This is not a chick's ass. What the fuck? What kind of ass is that? Nobody's ass. The ass doesn't exist. There's some bum cheeks. Fuck me. Negative ass, exactly. What are you going with in this game when you eventually get it? What am I going with? Character-wise? Well, I can show you. Hold on. I can always come back and edit this. I was going to do Celine. But I wonder if, I feel like Lanfear is it's just too on the nose. So I'm going to do Celine. Celine's a nice name just in general as well, I think. And Monica. Salim. Close. Shinra. Nobi. Siegfried. Celine's not there, but Sprinkles is. This is a great planet, and I'm happy to be here. Siren? What was the other name? Vlad Iola. Is Iola there? That would be cool. I-L-O-L-A? Ilola? Ilola? Melda? Ishmael? It's so cute. The only two Forsaken that have escaped by the second TV series is Ishmael and Lanfear. Celine with a C? No. Yeah, no Celine. Got a Crocodilia though. And Corn. And Cody. And Chun-Li. Ridiculous game. Tuzak. Azehenda. Yvette, Yvonne, Yuki, Hugo, York, Yolanda. Definitely looks like a Yolanda. Hey, Xander, my Xander. I got Xander with a Z and Xander with an X. We went with Xander with an X. as Alexander. The X got rooted, didn't it? It's not going to be a walk or a W. It could be a V. Vivian, Vista, Victoria, Vera, Vavilov, Ursula, Ulysses. Yeah, there's an Ursula. I like Ursula. I might go Ursula. Seeing as I can't fucking get anything else. Alright, finalize. Thank you. Love it. Gorgeous. Return to title. Character creator. Main... No, not main pawn. There she is. Cool. Arisen. This is my main character. Vlad von Constein. Sorry, we turn the music up for his intro. You liking? You liking? Got those vampy vibes. And we got the the scripture on the arms and the dragon on the chests. A little nod to Vlad the Impaler. I don't feel like I did enough of this stuff last night. I feel like I gave him enough enough buffness. Just bring him up a little bit, right? Vampire-like character in full-ass light is wrong to look at, but it's got that nice wrongness, doesn't it? That's the point. That's what makes it so vampiric. I don't want him to be super buff or anything, but... we definitely did ass. I remember that. Widen those hips. The booty. Boom! Woo! It's a little thicker, right? Fuck yeah. I'm into it. There is a junk slider, but it's not very crazy. The ritualistic arm tattoos, yeah. The idea with the ritualistic arm tattoos was in Elden Ring as well, and it was like some kind of vampire blood magic, where in order to, you know, cast blood spells, you have to have carved runes into your arms with blood. Perhaps different people's blood, like a mage's blood or something like that, magically imbued blood, and then that allows you to call on blood magic or some shit. That was what I was going for with the scripture, and it was really nice to see it again in this, because we definitely had it in Elden Ring as well. Which was, yeah, really cool. Proceed with this change. Absolutely. I'm happy with all of that. Vlad von Kunt is here. Maybe a little top heavy. But I do like it. When's this game being released? Well, on PlayStation in Australia, 55 minutes ago. On PC, it will release for everyone in 10 hours exactly, I believe. Or near enough to. Warpster, oh my god.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Warpster! I get the camera just for you. Because you're beautiful and I love you. Thank you, my friend, for 111th month. It is. It's the Bilbo Baggins number, bro. Thank you, my friend. You're amazing. Hope you're doing well. Cheating the laws of time. How so? With my Australianness? Is that what you mean? So I feel like she just doesn't have a very feminine body, you know? It's too masculine. I can't figure out why. Something in these fucking legs, I think. The hips? Fucking knees. Muscle style. Knees. Thinner shoulders. Hips are too narrow, shoulders too broad. Yeah, is that it? Thing is, the reference image, she did have nice, big, flat shoulders, you know? It doesn't look terrible when she's geared up, of course, but... hips? I don't think I can bring these hips much in, right? Get the booty out as much as I can. Leg size can... In gear, she's fine. But out of it, she looks like a fucking monster. Nothing at all like what I'm going for. I'll bring these shoulders forward. Roll them forward, you know? Waist width is negative 100. It might be that. Really just pelvic depth. No, I don't think it is. Shoulder, torso, longer legs, maybe. That's leg thickness. Where's leg length? Longer legs. Her posture's pretty far back. Anything fucking closer forward and it's fucking ridiculous. The lack of a solid ab option was a real bummer. I wanted to make myself a big Amazon girl. Speaking of big Amazon girls, I was playing more Dragon's Crown today. And that game continues to open up in super interesting and fun and fresh ways. And all of a sudden, what was starting to get a little too boring and a little too easy has now just got an entire new light cast on it. And is super fucking cool. Oh my god, Vanillaware's food? I just discovered some food in that game. Oh my fucking god. So cool. Is it me or is Vlad lighter than her? He's 68, I think. Lighter? 68. What are we talking about? Skin color? Weight? I don't believe there's a weight option, is there? You mean shorter, maybe? Best fit. Yeah, I just started playing it, Dave. It's fucking good, man. Yeah, Hera, they fucking really nailed it. Something about these hips that just doesn't feel right to me. Weight is influenced by height, muscles, and shit. You said he's 68, I think. Weight 72 for her. Where's that? What am I missing? At her feet? Oh, I see it. I didn't see it there. This Vlad is short, in my honest opinion. This Vlad? This is not Vlad. What are you talking about? You think he's short? Why would she be heavier? The weight is influenced by height, muscles. He's 170. What did I have her at? 180? Okay, so maybe he is a bit short. He should be a bit taller, right? Like a 185 maybe? I wonder how much weight influences your playstyle. Also, length influences weight too. Interesting. No cock. There is totally a cock slider of some degree. I just can't remember which one it is. It affects. Oh right, yeah. I don't take any of my. I don't know anything about this game, so don't answer any of my questions. Calves are a bit small. That'll up his weight a bit, you reckon? A little bit. Get him to 83. 83 at 185. Lad Von Jim. Does he look pretty buff? I don't think he's too buff. Just you know, in his prime. And what are you at, darling? 72. Okay, at 181. So yeah, that's a bit more reasonable, a bit more in proportion. I don't like her proportions, but... Not too buff, but a solid build. Right. I made a mage, and since I'm a squishy, I made my character tiny in hopes the hitboxes are real. And my pawn's a warrior, huge tiger dude, hoping weapons scaled with size along with hitbox and for hitting stuff. Yeah, that could be cool. Been building character for 2 days. Ro's been building... Who's Ro? You? Have you been building a character? Oh, me. Bro. That doesn't help me. Bro been building characters for 2 days. I think he's talking about me, but as though I'm not there. The game doesn't come out. Well, the game just came out an hour ago on PS5. And it comes out in like 10 hours on Steam. And I've been building a character for probably like... I've been building this character for 3 hours and the one yesterday for about 4 hours. Which, honest to God, is actually less than I would usually spend building a character. Like, it's less than I spent on a lot of games when they're actually out. So, depends on how long it takes to get to where I'm liking, you know? We're going with Landfear. Lean. From the Wheel of Time. Didn't you get it early, though? Who? Me? No? Where'd you get that idea from? Bro, this is the... Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator and storage. You what? Early? These people just make things up, don't they? I'm not worried about the way you deal with this situation with me personally, but I'm thinking, like, what other part of your life do you just imprint fantasy onto and then ask the world to bend around it, you know? Is it all of it? Because if it is, I feel like a little self-reflection might help solve all of the problems that you obviously have. This could be a big moment, like a big turning point for you. And if you're seeing a shrink, let them know that it was excessive profanity that brought you to these conclusions. I wouldn't mind a little credit, honestly. I think it's the least. Yeah, I think I like that. The least you could do for me. I think that's right. No, bring the muscle mass down. This ain't fucking Abby. She grinned at that. She liked my joke. Nice big long legs. Oh yeah. If it came out today only on PS5 and later on PC, you had it yesterday, so early access. It came out 1 hour and 8 minutes ago on PS5. Okay. We need to clarify. Are you aware of the shape of the planet? The positioning of it relative to the sun? And how that influences the time of day in different places? Has this been covered at your local educational facility? Yeah, okay, cool. So where's the confusion then? I was playing it yesterday, the character creator. I'm playing it today, the character creator. Oh, is that... Okay. I don't have any fun with anyone anymore. As soon as I start cooking the motherfucker, AK's like, mine! 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 You're a fucking seagull, AK. A scab, okay? I wouldn't feed you my fucking chips, cunt. Every fucking time. Exactly, yes, time zones. I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to get some more, you know? Trying to make it sting. This undercooked cunt stealing my fucking chips. Can't do anything. I've just never seen someone take so long building a character, no need to take offense. I'm not offended. A-Care is. Okay. I was a little bit offended, but wasn't it the character creation? It was the fact that you are apparently referred to by the fucking government as a human being. And that's what I'm called. And I fucking hate the idea that I have to live in a world where the fucking government thinks that you and I are the same fucking species. Because as far as I'm concerned, there's such a divide in intellect that we might as well be considered something else. That would be more reasonable, that'd be more fair, you know? That's the part that offends me, but I've been doing really well lately in not getting offended by it. You just bring it out, you know? All right. Last words, let's go. What do you got? Don't choke now. His final words will be as dumb as his first. You just wait. Yeah, you know what? If they come at all, I agree. Why the ban then? If not a fan, I told you, it's not me. It was A-Care Box trying to. You can't even keep up with the most basic fucking shit. Well, he's dead now. I felt like I provided all the context. Whatever. Let's just relax and create characters. I'm not sure I'm getting anything better than this. I'm not sure. Let's just have another look. I think she's got the nice high neck and the flat shoulders. There's a couple of other shots as well, but the shoulders are just very flat.
Back from war, are we?
Like a board.
Good.
Yeah, Cave, how are you, mate? What's going on? I love that. Enjoy the game however the fuck you want to. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck these motherfuckers and their fucking opinions. Imagine coming into somebody's Twitch channel and saying, bro, you've been developing a character for 2 days, like it's some kind of insult. But not having the self-reflection to realize that you are the kind of person that looks for people on Twitch that have been developing characters for multiple days so that you can go in and insult them. How is that better? Crazy. Came into my house. Shoulder size down a notch. Width seems fine. Shoulder size down a notch. Is that a fucking option? Shoulder size. Okay. I see. The thin. Yeah. No, it makes her head look too big. To bring the head down. I don't think so. Same type of person would complain if a game doesn't have a character creator. So true though, right? She's slumping them there. She usually carries them quite high up. What about titties? I haven't been looking at these titties. They're not that big, are they? Oh yeah, it's fake. I forgot about that. Do you reckon? I feel like we want more reasonably, like more quaint titties.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
Like reasonable, but not excessive, you know. Stoolie, dude, 103 fucking months, you crazy son of a bitch. Hang on, bro. It's there. Thank you. If that was Rand, I would have folded to the dark side. Yeah, I think I would have got pretty close too. Okay, well, if we say that this is as close as I think I can go, and it's not so fucking bad. It's way more feminine than before. Yeah. I think those fucking thighs are a bit chunky. Just looks fucking anorexic otherwise though, right? More thighs? I don't think she's a more thighs gal. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with some thick fucking thighs, don't get me wrong. I just don't think she's a thick thigh gal. Let me fuck with those colors again. Because now we're at the point where I've gotten to Lanfear, which is where I'm happy with. But do I want to add any creative touches that make her a little bit more Vlad Celine, you know? Like I could give her a very nice red in the eyes or something. A little more vampiric. I don't know why, but with Lanfear, I get a lot of purple as well. Like purple feels like a color that would really help her pop, you know? Reminds you of Maleficent. Fair enough. I get more of a Trinity vibe, if anything. Blue eyes pop against the pale skin and black hair. Yeah. I agree. I like it a lot. The white, there's a really nice inspirational artistic shot of Lanfear here. This is from the books, obviously, not from the show. Someone must have done this a while ago. I was thinking that's kind of a vibe too, but then it comes off a little intense. Comes off as a bit intense. The white's very unnerving, yeah. And then, of course, in the book, it's just with the more of the true source that they draw from, which is like there's the one power, then there's the true source, and the true source is the serious shit you don't want to fuck with, right? The more of that shit you fuck with, the more black floaty bits weave through your eyes, and that's called SAA, S-A-A, and that seems like the right. I mean, in the film and with this actress who's portraying this character, you totally see that shit. Doesn't make much sense that you see it at the point that doesn't the fucking film, but clearly they did it for aesthetics, not to stay accurate to the book. So I was thinking, is there a way to get a cool looking SAR effect going on? Another idea. That's very cloudy. It does look fucking cool. It gives her a vibe. Her eyes are black and described as dark as night and pools of midnight. Her skin is described as ivory or creamy pale. Her hair black and falls to her shoulders in waves. She's relatively tall with a leaf build. We've kind of strayed a little far away from the book description and into the show description, just because it's such a powerful visual element. But the eyes tie it all together in some interesting ways. Like, do we go with book eyes? Do we go with show eyes? Do we go with these lovely white eyes? Or do we start to fuck around with something else completely? So many questions. I do love her with black pupils, man. She's so powerful with black pupils. This looks really cool. I probably won't go with it, but it just looks really cool. Over the book hair, I've tried, man. I've tried all the hair. This is the hair, trust me. We've been over the hair like 4 times. It's not a matter of the book look or what. It's a matter of how much beautiful forehead do you get, and how much does her face get framed. And I think this is as close as I can get. Those eyes are very striking. Yeah. They're not too overpowered, you know. Maybe I could go something brighter. Like maybe there. I do quite like something like that as well. That gets a bit of the black in the eyes, like the SAR kind of stuff. You can see the black flecks floating, and it's also very striking. I think something like that's my favorite. Mouth lipstick is perfect, 100%. Thank you. If we were to say this is the reference image, I think it's fairly fucking close. That's the Celine we're going for. That's the Lanfear we're going for. There are a lot of Lanfears. I have tried all the other hairs, but the forehead doesn't come up enough, you know, or the bangs cover here, or the ears come out, and it just all doesn't It's pretty close. The mouth, the red, all that's almost there. I think once we give her some really good like costumes in the game and stuff, it'll be pretty cool. But as I said, she's a character who changes the way she looks all the time. So you know there are a lot of different Lanfears to draw from. That's one of my favorite. That was the first reference image we used. I did all of her jaw and her eyebrows all based on that image, and then we switched it to the other one, to that one, because it was easier to pull off. Really, that's where the hair changed as well. Was it the first one? Was that one? It's also just fucking amazing. Jaw you can slice cheese on, right? The only other jaw in the entire Wheel of Time universe that's stronger than hers is not Leanne. Oh, the red. The red. Come on. Cunt face red. What's her name? Someone remind me. Why can't I remember? You export these to what? Leandrin, thank you. Look at this fucking jaw, mate. You want to slice some fucking cheese? Slice it on this shit. Look at this fucking jaw, mate. Bloody hell. Encyclopedia, blah 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 blah. Yeah, cool. Real great. I love it. Look at that thing. Look at that. Hey, Lance McDonald! You wrapping up already? Playing for 3 hours and you're done? What the fuck, bro? You're such an old cunt. No wonder you have to fucking play the New Zealand copy. If you waited until it actually launched in your territory like a nice person, you'd only get to play for a fucking hour, wouldn't you? Unreal. Hey, everybody. We were just making our pawn. Was I just doing pawn crap? Of course. We finished our main character last night, who's an original character I use a lot, Vlad von Kunstein. Cool, sick-ass vampire bro, and we wanted a nice vampiress concubine, and I wanted to base her on Lanfear or Celine from Wheel of Time. So this is kind of where we ended up. Do I have? I had a yeah. Which, it's almost there, you know? Right, lulz? Absolutely. And I think it's about as close as I'm gonna fucking get it. So I'm gonna call it there. I'm not gonna wrap up the show, per se, but I will go back and I'll show you guys the main character as well. Oh wait, you know what we haven't done? Lighting shots with this hotness, and maybe we'll grab some screenshots, yeah, for later. I don't know if we can get her right there. Ooh, put those clothes back on, my dear. Oh, Hannah, you sick cunt. Thanks for the tenner, bro. Time for me to start my characters. Going for a cat male thief and Korean woman archer pawn. You're making your girlfriend, aren't you? You're making you as a cat boy, and you're making your fucking Korean girlfriend. Trinity's probably the closest, right? It's all in the jawline, Busty. But no, Lanfear from Wheel of Time. You seen Wheel of Time? Obviously, Lanfear from the book comes out in some very different forms, but Lanfear Wheel of Time she's like an immortal sorceress being of great power, sold her soul to the devil thousands of years ago, along with 11 other sick cunts, and they basically ruled the world without him being part of it at the moment, with just unimaginable cruelty and power. Look at that! I love her in that outfit. Look at that! Look at those eyes! My goodness. She's a fucking queen, okay? And yeah, we were going with this version of her, which is the Ruidaean version, if you will. Oh, it's fucked me again? No, we're good. And yeah, I think we've gotten as close as we're gonna get. I mean, I could sit here for another 10 fucking hours if I'm being honest, and probably make it worse. So I think we'll call it there, and see how it goes once we get into game. Finalize character and proceed. You goddamn fucking right. Oh no, we're gonna take photos, right? Let's go look at Vlad again really quickly. I'll get a couple more shots of Vlad, and then a couple shots of her, and then we'll call it good. Then maybe I'll wrap it up, or maybe we'll paint some Warhammer minis. I don't know, one or the other. There he is. Vlad von Concubine in the flesh. That's me main boy. Look at him. I think in terms of we wanted to make a sick vampire lord, I feel like the first thing that goes through your head when you see him is this is a fucking vampire lord, right? There's no mistaking. Sick cunt vampire lord, right? Right? Love it. Let's grab some shitty... Can't grab any other screenshots. Just Steam. What were the other ones? Alt F2 is Nvidia. They take the best screenshots, but most games aren't supported. Is there another one? This is just in-game, right? Probably just in-game. Trying to grab a couple of different lights. Alt print screen. That's the same as fucking F12, isn't it? Alt S is Windows screen. Yeah, that's going to give me the same shit as Steam's going to give me. Like with Alt F2 with Nvidia will give you HDR screenshots. And then of course Cyberpunk's got its own screenshot thing. Hey, Lords of the Fallen vinyls on the way. Cool. Get some day shots, because again, he's got that real nice Daywalker complexion going, I think. So I'll get one of those. Oops. I'm gonna crash this fucking game, I can feel it. One of those as well, I think. I hope my thief pawn shows up in your world. Work well with your group of vamps. Tall, lanky as fuck, 30 days a night fucker. Just drenched in blood. Yeah? Sick. That'd be cool. Can't wait to see whose pawns come up and when. Cool as fuck. That's the nice lighting on that one too, right? I like it. Windows Shift F. Yeah. No, I know this one, but I don't think it's. I think it's going to make a difference compared to the the Steam screenshots, which I can just snip out, right? I'm gonna save it the same quality. Those are the ones from yesterday. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Let's get a few of her. My new pair of HD5. Oh no, it's fucked me. It's fucked me right in the last moment. I can't get screenshots of her now. It's fucking the resolution's fucked me again. Alt tab too many times. This game doesn't like it when I alt tab. One of those games, you know, you alt tab and it resizes it and it doesn't offer a full screen windowed. Maybe I should do that actually. Let me try that. Can't make vamp teeth? No. You can't even change the length of hair and shit. It's actually not that intense a character creator. I think people overdid it. Yeah, the people who are like, oh my god, you can make anything you want, this character creator. It's the best character creator I've ever seen. The only game they've ever played is fucking Dark Souls. Compared to things like Black Desert and Soul Calibur and shit like that. It's missing a lot. How am I going to fix this now? Yeah. I'll just reset the resolution of the entire computer. And then that'll... Yeah. The faces look incredible. Lads and that, thank you. There we go. Keep changes, because if I revert, it'll keep them anyway, because Windows. And then back to 240. EVE Online, oh man, EVE Online, even 10 years ago, EVE Online was fucking incredible. Keep, beautiful, done. Right, nice. Yeah, I think there's some nice faces there. Hey, Busey, cheers, bro. Have a good one. Should we do like this? Where's canvas size? I don't know how to use paint anymore. They changed everything around for zero reason. Remove background. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Right. Definitely go with that. How do I make the fucking canvas size bigger though? Am I just gonna fucking drag it? You know what? I'll just drag it because it'll be quicker than trying to fucking do shit on Windows. You there? And can I remove background again? Yeah, there we go. Nice. What the fuck just happened? Can someone explain to me what just happened? I removed the background. Cool, now I click off. Ah! Where'd you come from, motherfucker? Why are you there? Doesn't make any sense at all. Right. Come here. Why are you bigger? I don't like that you're bigger. I keep you in from proportion, reasonably. Something like that. Just to get a few different looks, you know? Different shades. I like that one. I like that one. I really like that one. So much more of him there. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can I post some One's Vamp Steam screenshot? I really like how they use the tattoos to look like... Can I post some One's Vamp Steam screenshot? Can I post... I'm gonna have to process that for a while. I'm sorry. Challenging for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and get some screenshots of our lovely Celine. I wonder if I could get some borderless windowed action going here. Is it update? Alright. First time in 100 years, I think. Please don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, guys. Fuck with me. Wallace windowed my fucking ass. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. You just popped up randomly. Hi. I forgot that I was covering you with reference images. What'd you say? I gotta resize everything again. Trinity and Yennefer combo. Have you tried drawing portraits? No. Realistic portraits of anyone you like or anything? No. Good morning. What a handsome lad this is. Thanks, Dragon. Alright, now let me put this back to here. Keep changes. Lovely. Alright. Don't do it. What's that?
At last! The bell has tolled on the age of the console. The return of the sovereign.
What is that? I don't know if I should watch this. I'm not gonna.
Welcome.
I can't skip it. I can't press anything.
Pawns.
There we go. I haven't seen anything on this game yet, so I think I should just keep it that way until after I've played it. All those little shots and stuff, like I'd rather see them in the game, you know? Spoils a bit. No, you're good, you're good. I don't much like the idea as well. Honest. Very rare that they're tasteful enough to make it worth it. Okay, so let's do... Wait for that cheeky smile. What do we think of the eyes, by the way? I feel like they get the best combination of it pops and the SAR is showing. If we just went with the black, I can't get the SAR. I don't know. I feel, and the black doesn't pop as much, but it's also not like overtly. Oh my god, they're just pure white. Sort of. You have to bet. No worries, Naz. See you tomorrow, mate. Hopefully for some Dragon's Dogma, baby. Semi-Trinity looking. The eyes or her? I'll lurk, but I don't want to spoil it either. I totally understand. I'll be late tomorrow though, so you might get a chance to play more. Gonna clean my PS5 for later. Nice, dude. Nice. Enjoy. Pretty intense there. Fan of natural eyes, but those look cold, fitting the vamp concubine theme. That's another good element. Yeah, I agree. Looks like the actress from The Matrix. Yeah. I've heard that. Unless you're a Wheel of Time fan, in which case it absolutely doesn't, I bet. But yes, she has the Trinity jawline. I agree. Honest opinion, I want to space her eyes wider slightly. Really? Really? Slightly wider eyes. I feel like they're about as wide as there should be, based on the reference image. I'm not going to. But I appreciate the feedback, nonetheless. Okay, let me see what she's like in different lights. Well, that's beautifully bright, isn't it? Quite like that. It really popped there. What about something a little darker? Size of her under eye arches and the jaw accordingly. Otherwise it stands out too much and the head seems too wide. But these are just my tastes. That Lamphia. That was the goal. Yeah. I think that's living her best, the best Lamphia smile. It looks fantastic. Thanks, man. Thank you. Several people got Lamphia immediately. I think that's good. Other than the people who got Matrix, but I mean, you know, that's fine. You see Trinity, you see Trinity. That's okay too. But I think it lands. Is this your dream woman? Yeah, it used to be Keira Knightley, but no, it's definitely this now. Yeah. This is where I'm at. The tastes change. I made a sibling pair of mages since you can cast together. That is information about the game that I don't currently possess. I'm not going to eat you up. But just be careful, because there are people out there that don't learn anything at all about video games before they come out, so as to preserve the blind experience. And I'm one of them. There's a little Keira Knightley right there with that shading, actually. Probably why I've bounced from one to the other. Keira also, right? Apparently I enjoy a strong jaw. I don't know who Lamphia is. It's a character from a book called The Wheel of Time, and a TV show that was recently made by Amazon called The Wheel of Time. And this is a character and an actress. Right, Baxbo. It's alright. It's minor. No big thing. Have I got one of that? I really like that too. Play watch the first game? Yeah, I finished the first game. I love the first game. It was awesome. In my opinion, her nose bridge could be a tad wider. I think it could make the character's pupillary distance seem a bit more in place. I'll do one more comparison here. Oh, I can't now because oh, here we go. Perfect. I don't think I agree. I'm just comparing the proportions here, obviously. But I think the gap between the eyes, the gap between the nose, maybe the eyes could go a little further out, but pretty fucking close. The ears seem to stick up to it. The ears are a personal touch. I've gone with vampire ears, but I didn't want to go all the way elf ears, so I've taken liberties there. But that's because this isn't actually Lamphia. This is Celine, my main character's hot ass side bitch. For a better comparison, putting the light on the left more would make for a better side by side. Yeah? Are we talking? Vlad's main side piece. Exactly. Maybe the gap in her cheeks are a bit too gaunty. I don't think eyebrows... I don't know. Look, we've gone backwards and forwards a lot. Because it's not about getting it exactly right. It's about getting it as close as you fucking can, you know? And some things change. Like if you tilt the eyebrows a little bit to get the angle right, but all of a sudden, she's not angry and cool. She's sad and lonely. right? So it makes it tough. These little, you can't sculpt it exactly. And she needs to look cool, you know, and she like and have that squint. Thank fuck for eye squint. Otherwise, I don't think we could have come anywhere near where we are. And this is maximum eye squint. Okay. I'd like to go. I don't love her from the side as much. Like those cheekbones maybe come out too far. I don't know. Great from one angle. I'm not quite sure from the side it works as well. A little bit better. I think they came out a bit too far. But it's not so noticeable from the front. Yeah, that's fine. You seen anyone make Man vs. Game? No, I haven't. That's a great idea, though. Cheekbones, pictures seem like a bit less cheek hollowness, yeah. Right, well, I've toyed around with it as much as I think I'm gonna at this point. I'm pretty happy to start the game with that character and that pawn and be pretty comfortable. I think I'll do it so people can download him. Nice. Yeah. I'd say that was mostly successful. Depending on which fucking angle you're looking at. Then boom. And there's the real jaw. That's jaw goes for miles. I wouldn't mind making some more comparisons at some point. Hello you. Oh, gorgeous. Putting a few of you in there as well. Oh no, that doesn't work. All right, never mind. I'm not really into this idea anymore. Anyway, I've got reasonable screenshots. I just want to be able to look at them in a way that's not irritating. Yep, I know it's Steam. There's nothing more irritating, Steam, than you. Okay. Windows is a close second. You know what we didn't do? We didn't do any tattoos on her. I don't know that I'd put any. Other than probably like the same shit as him. Yeah, like when I look at her now, I see Lanfear. A couple of hours ago, I didn't, you know? Except for there, I see Keira Knightley there. Straight up Keira Knightley. How does that happen? Crazy. Leandrin would have been a great creation for a mage. I agree. She might end up being a mage as well, if possible. I've waited until we change gear. But for now, I need something slimming, and the mage outfit's no good. I think it's very, very much acceptable to fit with Vlad as a pawn. Absolutely. I feel that. Went for Yennefer of Vengerberg. Love it. Beautiful. Yeah. Hey, look, you got your gal, man. Yen's great. I'm team Yen. I'm with you, you know? Hella. Someone said Hella before. I don't know who Hella is. You got a Kate Blanchett Hella? Ella. Oh, from fucking Marvel films. Yeah, okay. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, there's definitely a lot there. I agree. Kate Blanchett's one of my faves too. It's a shame that they had to corrupt her. But I guess everyone's got to do their Marvel film. Yeah, pretty sick. What a hottie. Love it. Yep. Definitely in the right wheelhouse. We've got Trinity, we've got Keira Knightley, we've got Lanfear, we've got fucking Kate Blanchett. I gotta remember Lanfear's fucking actor's name. At some point. If it helps, she was the best villain. I actually saw it. She was okay. At best. At best. She certainly did all she could with the fucking source material that was given her. Flane's looking hot as fuck. Fuck yeah, I'm really glad with how today went in that regard. Dudes. That's Natasha O'Keefe. She even has an amazing name. Apparently she's married to we're just talking before. She's married to the guy who plays the fucking android. Oh, Leah Sado, yes, please. The android from the Marvel films. Iron Man's fucking AI turned into a fucking human. What's his fucking name? Javier, Jasper, Brain, work with me. Vision, thank you. That was close. What was his name before? Did he have a name before? Jarvis, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Oh, yeah, she's married to him. Paul Bettany, is that okay? Natasha O'Keefe and Paul Bettany. What do you know? Used to be a portrait artist and you have the eye and attention to detail. Oh, thank you, You've very nice of you to say. I do see Celine. I watched and enjoyed Wheel of Time. I said Trinity and Yennefer as a vibe. Yeah, no, of course. It's a very specific Celine as well, or Yennefer, or Lanfear as well. There's a lot of other different versions of her. I changed up which reference image I was using halfway through, not because I preferred it per se, but because it's easier to create within the restrictions, within the confines of the character creator. I loved him in Knight's Tale, man. It was my favorite him. Absolute favorite him. It was so happy-go-lucky, so free, so fun. I fucking love Knight's Tale. Grew up watching that a lot. Leah Sado made me cream when I saw her in June. Yeah. She was good. I really liked her in James Bond. I really liked her in was it Skyfall? I think. I really liked her in Death Stranding. Oh, she was good as Fragile. Jarvis is not Paul. It's James D'Arcy. Oh. OG Jarvis. Oh, never mind. Nobody gives a fuck about OG Jarvis Warlock. She's just a babe. She's a fucking babe, right? But yeah, her very small role in Dune 2. Not as small as Anna Taylor-Joy? Or Anya Taylor-Joy? I keep getting that confused. Not as small as her role, but also not a big role. Oh yeah, nice, Chris. There was a few surprises for me in there, especially Anya Taylor-Joy. Her in the Bond movies, she's too good, right? Yeah. It is Anya? Okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. I was gonna do some painting or building or something. I've still got some lovely little minis to get started on. Look at this beautiful mad cunt, and I'm building a pretty fucking big one at the moment. I could finish him off, but I just can't be fucked, if I'm being honest. How you feeling with the standing stuff? Good, man. Good. Yeah. It's got its pros, it's got its cons, like everything, you know. But it's nice to be able to move around. I do feel better. the last week or so I've been yeah, you ever have those weeks where you just can't seem to sleep, right? You always end up sleeping in some fucked up position that just causes you a shitload of arm or leg or neck or back pain, you know? And no matter what you fucking do, you end up just sleeping in that fucking position again. I've got one where I'm putting the pillow here, right? And I've got my arm underneath, sort of going through it, and then my book's here, my Kindle. I'm just sort of laying there. Usually got a couple people in the bed, you know, I'm a bit smudged up. But I think I've slept on this arm, and this shoulder's dislocated three times actually. So it's already fucked, right? But I think I've slept on it in the wrong way too many times, or maybe cut off the blood circulation for too long. I don't know. Same as my feet when I was sitting on them forever. It's starting to put up red flags, like fuck off. And I just can't get through it. I've been taking magnesium every day to try and help with muscle cramps and stuff. But yeah, it's just, now I'm like, I have to get into bed and I have to lay like this. And then like the most I can do is turn that way. And I'm just like, I don't want to sleep like this. And it's okay. I can keep it going for a little bit, you know? And then all of a sudden I'm like, nah, I can't. I just need to fucking sleep wherever I feel comfortable. CBD, not a bad call, yeah. Getting old's great? Yeah. Whatever. That Wheel of Time made me so bad they added things that were totally unnecessary and swapped around the timeline quite a bit. Yeah, because they were trying to put it on screen. It wasn't so much that they like when you adapt in that way, it's not what is the best way that we could do this. It's what is the way that we can do this. Much like me trying to make Lanfear then in a character creator that has serious limitations. Film has serious limitations. Which actors are available on what dates, on what locations, which environments need to be built and constructed. Where can we shoot? You know, which story choices are going to allow these things to happen? It's apparently, from what I've watched anyway, specifically with Wheel of Time season 1 because of COVID, but 2 as well. Now I can't say that they didn't make a lot of really dumb decisions at times. They did, especially the last episode of both seasons. Rafe should be banned from writing ever again. What's the budget? Dude, apparently half the budget from the first season was blown on a set location for during COVID that they couldn't go to. They didn't get a refund because they'd hired this island out to film on it. Didn't get the money back. They weren't allowed to leave. They were in lockdown. Can you imagine that? Dude, I swear to God, last night, Vish, I was laying in bed thinking, if I bought a coffin, I wouldn't have this problem. I'd be forced to sleep in a comfortable position. Yeah? But will my wife let me put a coffin in the room? Is it too much? Obviously, under the light of day, I see now that even suggesting such a thing would have me castrated. But at the time, it seemed somewhat reasonable. Do we do much in the way of stretching out? I think the biggest problem is I stopped working out and exercising and stretching for the most part when I went to Japan. I got back and I couldn't get the rhythm going again, and then summer started and it's like, yeah, I'm doing a standing desk now, so I don't have to work out and exercise as much because I am moving more, you know. And then it's summer, so it's fucking hot. No.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
I slacked off.
Welcome back.
And I think a lot of these little problems are arising as a result of that. Be super healthy and get a standing coffin. Oh yeah, just walk in and then close her up. Boom. Oh, that'd be pretty good for me, I think. Sleeping like this. I reckon I'd feel like $1 million. Stretching and I want to stand workout. Dude, even if you just get a couple of weights, you know, in the backyard, even a couple of dumbbells, there's so many different exercises you can do. Bending over and pulling up for the shoulders and shit. You can do 30 different exercises and you only need to do 6, you know. Do 6 of them 12 times each. on 3 sets, and you'll feel amazing after a while. I'm on book 11, I believe. When Brandon came, 11, 12, and 13, I think, are Brandon's. That's right. Is it 13 plus the prequel, or is it 14 plus the prequel? Can't remember now. I need to pick a break. Dude, it's easy, piece of piss, yeah? Just buy a couple of dumbbells and then go from there. After a while, you'll realize what you need. Like, do you want a bar with some weights so you can do some of these ones as well? Or do you want to be able to do some deadlifts, you know? But for the most part, just some really basic shit will go a fucking long way. Even if you don't have any weights, you can still do some running mans, some plank hold, like some holds, all the stuff that we do at boxing. You can do without anything, you know. Anyway, I got to get back into it. I've slackened because I feel like I don't have to with this standing. Because with the standing desk, you just fucking sit here doing some squats when you're fucking playing. Well, loading screens, you know? I can get way more in. The moment I stopped doing weight training, my upper back and neck just hurt. Getting close to 40, so you have to work against the rust. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, dude. 100%. And I let it go, and I let it go, and I let it go, and it started to send up the red flags, and now I'm having problems again, you know? Like it's the difference between a stretch that feels real good, you know? And a stretch that hurts. Like, this shouldn't hurt. I'm putting my arm out. Why does it hurt? The fuck? Oh. Anyway. Maybe Elon can make you a Tesla coffin? Oh, dude. That'd be sick. But it'd be so sleek, like the Cybertruck. Alright, I'm going to let you lot go and find someone to raid. Characters are made. Dragon's Dogma begins tomorrow. If you're going to be there for it, great. If you're going to come in later because you fucking, want to play it yourself and you don't want to spoil, great. Whether I see you tomorrow or on the weekend at some point, which should be pretty long vibes, or, within the next couple of weeks where you're popping in going, oh, dude, he's nowhere near as far as I am, That's fine. I'll see you when I fucking see you. Dragon's Dogma's going to be sick. Elden Ring's going to be sick. We're going to do the New Game Plus after that, I reckon. And then the DLC, obviously. Good fucking times ahead. All right? Can't wait. I'll see you, I'll see you when I see you. And, enjoy. Gonna be good.